Sometimes being sassy is too fun not to do. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like it gives you the option of course I'll help find it. I just love you, you're great. Why are you such a sassy moron? It's like, oh yeah, I gotta choose that one. Or it's like the council calls and they're like, are you gonna just hang up on us again? And I have the option hang up on them, and it's like, well, I wasn't, but now I am. But that's me being stubborn. Oh, I guess you're probably gonna do this now. And it's like, well, you know what? Now I am. Does it become four? We first have to get first lift, then took lift, then threek lift, then we could get forklift. Yeah. Give me that advanced lift. Go for it. Lift is like everything, you know? Lift your face, lift other parts of your body. The more lift is apparently the best. Why do we live on a planet with gravity? We want everything to float. Don't have the money? Steal it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hit a reporter in the face? Well, yeah. I didn't mean to punch the guy. It was a glass him sort of situation. I thought I was just going to tell him to be quiet, but then I made him be quiet. Oops. Double V. Depends on if you're doing it lowercase or not, I guess. Oh, now I have hiccups. All right. Well, which one should we do first? Rex or Garrus? Garrus is... I'm more into the Turian who stole Rex's family armor. Yeah, it's just some dude who stole it. There doesn't feel like there's as much connection there. I was thinking do Rex first because I find Garrus is more interesting, at least on, you know, the hook. Let's do Rex. Although Garrus did ask me first. Alright, let's do Rex. Hiding somewhere in the Argus Row cluster. I don't love the way this navigation works. I feel it adds a lot of unnecessary, just busy work for me to have to be like, okay, where's the sector I'm looking for? There's Argus Row. Okay, then we'll click there. And then, okay, he's in one of this system. Okay, he's either in Hydra or Phoenix. I have no idea which. Ashley's quest. Yeah, Ashley's... I might just not even do it. Well, I don't know which one he's in, so I guess let's go to Hydra first and look for it. We got a 50-50 chance. Good. Wait, where are we? What did we just do here? Oh, yeah, this is where the plant that mind controls people lives. Pharos, which is what I was going to say. I absolutely knew that the name of it was Pharos. I was just dumbing it down for people who maybe don't know it by name. Also, yes, that's true. Thank you. How many colonists are still standing? 100% of them, except for the guy who shot himself in the head. So, most. But I saved all of them. I didn't kill any colonists. Level 2 heat hazard. That's probably where we're going. Yep. Not 100. Well, 100% of the people I could save. I think this should have... It was so weird. We keep running across people who were violent and like, cure you, cure you, cure you, cure you. And then this person comes up and it's like, it's a cutscene. I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. And then I point my gun at him like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And then he does it. And it's like, Shepard, throw a grenade at him. We specifically have the grenade that incapacitates them and doesn't hurt them. You had a solution to this. You had the solution actively equipped because we were just using it. Shepard, why? Shepard, why? Follow-up question. In cutscenes, when I point a weapon at someone, is it always my pistol? Or is it doing pistol because I had the pistol equipped? Thoughts on the green Asari? I don't know anything about a green Asari. Remember doing a genocide run and had a little bit more fun during that mission? Do you just kill them all? It's always pistol. Okay, I thought they were choosing the weapon of my choice, but I guess they're just doing... Which is weird, because the pistol I hold is the pistol I have equipped. Like, the pistols look different, right? So they're using the pistol that I have equipped. Why not just use the weapon I have equipped? Maybe because it would look weird if I was right up to somebody and I pulled out a gun to threaten them and it was like a sniper rifle, and they're like, that's not... Like the conversation we had with that one other colonist. Okay, I guess there were two colonists. There was the one who shot himself, and then there was the one who I can't remember what the circumstance was, but he was like, you can't stop me, I'm gonna leave. So I chose the option to not let him leave, which I thought would involve tackling him, tying him up, using my psychic abilities to stun him, because I could use that. But I literally just walk up, he's like standing stationary, just like looking at me. I walk up to him, pull out my gun, point at his head, and then shoot him. And everybody around is like, all right, anyway, back to the business we were talking about. How am I getting away with this? I can't keep getting away with this. Political power apparently flows out of the barrel of a science pistol. Unaccountable, yeah. Now, they know that. They know I'm unaccountable, so they probably see me do it and it's like, oh, okay, don't annoy him because he's just gonna do the same thing to us. Now, to be fair, the dude was talking about intentionally enslaving an entire group of people in order to gain corporate profit, and not only doing that, but doing it with the power of a mind-controlling alien. So, little bit of iffy there, but, you know, it happens. It happens. Alright, I need to get some aqua. So I will be right back. And I'm gonna go listen to see if my toilet is still dripping. If it's not, I'm gonna be happy. So if I come back like this, it's not dripping anymore. If I come back like this, it is. Let's see if we're gonna be Paragon or Renegade. One sec. The answer? Yee! It isn't! It isn't! So I don't know what the deal is. Maybe the water was turned off again temporarily and I didn't get the email about it and didn't notice or something. I don't know. All I know is there's a lot of bubbles in my water. Lot of bubbles. Hey, you did it, Rakust! You pulled it off! Alright, of course we're bringing Rex with us because this is his quest. Of course, we're bringing Garrus with us because... First Dino of the year. We played through this trilogy for the past year and modded the game for the first time, adding some quality of life and so what quality of life improvements? I will tell you one quality of life improvement we have, and this was just a setting that I'm very grateful that people finally got me to notice. Well, I don't know if this was changed in the Legendary Edition or if this is always an option, but normally this vehicle drives, like WASD is relative to the camera rather than relative to the vehicle. But we changed it to be relative to the vehicle. So now I can just hold W and go like this without it turning me all over the place. And if I get into the vehicle and it's facing me this way, as it usually does, I could hit W and D and turn around like that, instead of that backing us up and then being all a mess. So I am very grateful for that. Wait. Have I... Have I been here? No. Why would I have come here? I don't think I came to any random planets. No, that's not true. I did come to a couple of random planets. When I was like, oh, what is this? Oh, we could go to places. Fun. Screen shake when sprinting. Oh, yeah, I hate that. Added mission labels to planets in the galaxy map so I know where to go. Yeah, that's definitely a quality of life feature. I kind of like that they don't do that because it just makes me nostalgic for the old school style of, I don't know, figure it out yourself. And I have the advantage of, since I'm doing it on Twitch, if I get too lost, I could be like, alright guys, where is this? It was added in Legendary Edition. So good. I hated driving this thing until I got that. Well, I liked it initially because it was just so nonsensical. Then I started hating it. Now it's mostly fine. I mean, these segments don't really add much to the game for me. It's just kind of like extreme off-roading. And I would have a lot more fun, I think, playing a game that was exclusively this if it was like really, really good mechanics in it. Like, driving around is fun. Sometimes. Like, you know how in GTA, driving around, super fun. In other games, it's like, ugh, what an annoying chore just to get to another place. Alright, so what's the... This must have been pre-surveyed or something. Although I don't understand the icons. X's are points of interest. Okay. And then question marks are anomalies. I don't know what an anomaly is versus a point of interest. Could tell you grew up with Frogger? Yeah, I play it just like Frogger, right? Well, and controlling it with a mouse is bananas. I might have to check that text. Darn it! Maybe it's the landlord being like, oh, did you flush your toilet? Didn't you get the email about how you're supposed to not do that? Banana. I have to say, I do love like the random things in American English that we have, like bananas or clown or things like that. But I do love the way British people refer to silly things. Like, I can't think of any good examples now. There was like a couple on my... pants? That's totally pants. Do people say that? Daft? No, I'm not talking about words that, like, mean that. I'm talking words that people use... I feel like I know them. I know them. Just no examples are coming to mind. Just like, you know, something says something a little bit silly on TV and you're like, oh, she's a bit of a... Isn't she? Ooh, we can do it! No, wrong way! I meant to do shift. I'm so glad that in the vehicle, shift is sprint, and then on foot, spacebar is sprint. I really love that. It makes me never forget which is which. I guess this is what happens when you have a different team program this part, and a different team program like the other type of movement. and they don't coordinate with each other. Oh my god. Get timed out? Yeah. There we go. This is the Turian wreckage? Wait. Oh, I'm stuck.
Let's get moving. Enemy sighted. Shepard's hit.
2007, baby. There are a weird number of times that I just lose the ability to move anymore. Well, at least we could save some time by knowing we don't have to go there now. I guess. I don't know. I couldn't interact with that thing for some reason. Maybe I already did. Maybe what happened is I landed on this planet, I went to both of those things. This debris over here I didn't search because I didn't have the adequate electronic skill yet, and now I do. And the other thing didn't exist because we didn't have the quest yet. Got stuck during the tutorial mission. We thought I was never going to play the game again. Yeah, sometimes a bug at the wrong time could totally do that. Most of the time, there was a body. There was a body there? There was a body there? Was there? I'll go back. There was a body there? Sorry, everybody who just threw up in the vehicle. Nope, God, again. Same. Was it our body? Was it 3 bodies standing upright looking at it? Darn it. It's weird how the back of the triangle gets stuck. But do you remember the deciphering part at all? Did they change it? Or decrypting, rather. Did they change it from the original? Was it always like that? I assume it was always like that, because it doesn't feel like very modern of a mechanic. Yes, I don't remember the way I phrased it. They changed it from the Xbox 360 release to the PC. So it was like this in 2007. It's different on console. That's so weird to me because that, to me, makes more sense as a console mechanic, considering it doesn't work very well with mouse. What is it on console? Okay, I'm gonna check that text. You want to know what the text was about? You want to know what the text was about? I will tell you what the text was about. Because toilet being turned off. No. That would also be funny. But no, this is a good thing to know. I unfortunately cannot give you very much information about it. So if anybody knows the name of this program or has resources for people to look up if this applies to them. But for certain levels of income, if you are below a certain level of income, there's assistance for, like, paying your internet, basically. So it was a text that a $30 subsidy was applied to my internet bill, which I get every month. I don't know why. Because I also get a text about the bill, too, which I'll probably get in a few hours, but... Trying to reach me about my Mako insurance. I don't think I could get insurance. There was a body? I am not seeing a body. It's right there? Are you trolling me? At the bottom. Oh! Okay, in my defense, this is the angle I approached, and that beam perfectly covers her. So I was like looking at it, looking at it, looking at it, looking at it, and then when I got to this point, oh yeah, then as soon as I turned away this way, this is the way I turned, and the Mako was covering it. That's, also, I mean, come on, look at that. Isn't this before the era of brown on brown? Also, I can't interact with it.
Redeploying.
It has no collision. Well, alright. Glad we came all this way. I mean, I am, because I'm glad I saw the body, and it was fun to just completely not see it for as long as I did. I dramatically... I rolled a 1 on my perception there, for sure. Save! Good call. Yeah, probably what happened is that guy was trying to walk through there. He came to investigate it, couldn't move anymore, and had to just stand there and die. Yeah. There's a mummified body that looks like a container. Oh. I really don't fully understand that rocket boost. I don't know that it speeds us up that much, really. Did something change about the area map? I never understand what that pop-up means. There's like a pop-up and it's like area map. And it's like, what about the area map? Oh. Decoy transmitter. Was added in Ellie? Oh. We've been here? I mean, I believe it, but what then annoys me is that the map showed that as an anomaly as opposed to what we already knew it was. But, okay. I guess I chose the wrong planet. Good thing it's just a short jump over to the other system we need to go to. Like, it's not like we're like, oh, we gotta pop over to, like, Jupiter or something. Like, we need to go to another star system on the other side of a nebula. I don't know how fast... Is there... I always like this stuff. I don't know why. It's just part of sci-fi that I like. Do we have a speed that we go? I'm assuming through the mass gates are instantaneous. I don't know if that's the case. My assumption was that it was an instantaneous kind of thing. But how fast can we go with our conventional engines? Are we talking like Star Trek kind of speeds? Is this what it looks like when we're at warp? Faster than me on Val? Well, that's probably good. Alright, that's probably the planet we're looking for. We'll survey this one. Detect a deposit of samarium. That could be used to create, well, girls. I don't think that joke made sense. Scans from the deposit scans from orbit have detected a deposit of cobalt. We could use that to fry eggs. I'm certain that joke didn't make sense. And land. I mean, this looks like a nice one. It's a low-density terrestrial planet. Wait, terrestrial planet? What does that mean? And it's got an atmosphere of methane and helium. Stars great heat, and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere makes the surface surprisingly temperate. Fun. At least 50 times the speed of light. That is pretty slow. If we're going 50 times the speed of light, to go from the star system we went to this star system, we're probably talking years, aren't we? I don't know how many light years across this specific, like, nebula is, but... Because, like, in Star Trek, warp 9 was, like, 5,000 times the speed of light or something, wasn't it? I don't know, I'm making up numbers, but... Alright, Rex. That was a training planet. Here's where your family's armor is. We really should have a parachute or something. No, I guess that wouldn't work if the planets had no atmosphere. I just feel like it doesn't look like we hit the ground soft. It looks like we got dropped from orbit and basically have enough rocket boost to make us not be going terminal velocity, quite be going terminal velocity when we hit the ground. Hidden structure. Yeah, I'm guessing not that well. I guess hidden, but our sensors detected it. Sorry, Rex, but your armor's in another castle. Warp changed from the original series to the next generation and then stayed the same, didn't it? I am possibly wrong about that. But I thought there was a somehow logical scale. I feel like this is Skyrim now. I'm literally playing a mod of Skyrim where I have the what do you call it again? The Mako. Oh my god, is that a pyramid? That's so awesome. Oh, I turned myself backward. Man, if only controls were connected to which way the camera was facing instead of which way the vehicle was facing. Technically, Skyrim is a mod of this where they added horses. Oh, that's fair. Daniel Jackson was right. Uh-oh. Is that a Mako? No. I mean, this isn't the interesting thing, is it? Oop! Dang, I couldn't get quite to that big hole in time. You found one of the matriarch Delenaga's writings on the body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Ruins! Alright, well...
Just lead the way.
I suspect your armor is not in that pyramid, Rex, but... I mean, you're a mercenary. You can't possibly not want to look at it. Oh, I bet there's no way in. Oh, man. The pyramid isn't even... I don't accept it. By the way, you could do this on the real pyramid, too. Oh, the texture seems less convincing from this angle. I guess, is this before normal mapping? Baked in shadows? Yeah. And, like, this is clearly flat. It totally works from a distance, but... How about that? Anyway. I guess, like, my assumption is that this goes way, way deeper underground or something. Why am I hearing pelican sounds? I don't live that close to the water. Oh. Ah, they're all burned up. Alright, well. I mean... like, I don't know. What does a pelican sound like? That wasn't very close, but... Perfect. It sounds like a water bird. I don't know... I can't describe it, but... Does that make sense when I say that? Like, I could tell that the bird is a water bird. Whoops. No. What button did I press to return to the Normandy? It's just like water birds and not water birds just sound different. They make certain sounds, yeah, and it's not a duck, and it's not a goose, and the only other one is a pelican. So, hence, that's why I assumed it was a pelican. It sounds like a water bird that isn't a duck or a goose, or a seagull. Actually, I guess it could... It isn't. It's bigger than a seagull. It's a pelican! I'm telling you, I'm hearing a mercury deposit. Okay, I guess maybe the planet is cold. What temperature does Mercury go solid? I have problems with the scientific accuracy of this game. That's not what Mercury looks like. Your call is satisfactory, thank you. Could be oozing out of the rock and, like, freezing. How do they gather mercury? I don't know what we're doing with the deposits we survey, whether we... Oh, wait, that wasn't even what we were looking for. I guess you just see those randomly. Oh, so I'm supposed to drive around the map randomly and spot those? No. They used to give kids mercury to play with? Yeah, here, go suck on your lead lollipop and play in your mercury pool. That's how I grew up. Kids nowadays are so coddled. Back in my day, we had to play outside in pools of mercury. With clothes made entirely out of lead. we go. There's no penalty to getting hit, so sometimes it seems like the better choice is to just go whole hog. All right. Have fun with your radioactive glow-in-the-dark toys. Yeah. They're painted with radium. Ooh. Alright, that damaged us slightly. I guess there is fall... This looks like a place where a little ice worm would appear. I'm not gonna be ready. Even going partial hog? Yeah. You know, 1/3 to 1/4 hog is perfectly acceptable. Is this... I think this is snow. Although, the way our wheels are kicking up stuff. Looks like a salt flat. Maybe it is. It was definitely snowing in other parts. Or at least I thought so. Wasn't it snowing when we were up on the hill? Whee! 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 We need higher suspension. Uh-oh. It's guarded. The radar on my, I think, gun is telling me that. Woohoo! Brute force. Oh yeah, you gotta brute force it. If there's no penalty for failing, then you're advantaged to make as many tries as possible, even if you think the try is gonna fail. Alright, you're already done for. Sorry, guys. Like, I'm way... Oh. It was just you, too. Oh. I shouldn't have such a shoot-first approach to things, maybe, but, you know, in a video game, it's always like, okay, these guys are hostile, and it's like, okay, good. I've never seen them before. I didn't know they were gonna be there. I don't know who or what they are. But at least I know that if I tried to go up and talk to them, they would try to kill me. It did say pirate? Yeah, but I made a joke about this yesterday when we were playing. When we were sneaking through a place and I walked up to somebody and I put my gun over them and it said, like, biotic terrorist. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. I'm free to assassinate them then. I don't have to make any sort of moral judgment about this. Save, thank you. I don't have to make any sort of moral judgment about this situation. I don't have to decide who's right or wrong. I don't have to decide if maybe their actions are justified if I know the whole story. Terrorist. Shoot. Your nameplate says you are enemy.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
How do you know? Also, okay, Rex. If you knew it was here, why did you just tell me vaguely that it was in the How Teddy system, where there are 2 different star systems? We scanned all of the planets in one system. We scanned all of the planets here. Don't you look at me when I'm talking to you. You are still my subordinate. Don't look away like a dog. Women's intuition. Okay, maybe we walked in and he was like, oh, I could just tell this is the kind of place that it would be or something. I'll be more okay with that. But I think he's kind of implying he knew exactly where it was, and he let me straight up fly to the wrong star system without saying something. But here we go. Let me make sure everybody's weapons are right, because they usually aren't. Oh, they are right. Good. Here we go. I think... Why do I feel like I've heard about Mass Effect that people don't like the cover system? I mean, it's a little clunky at times, and it occasionally will not do what I want it to do, but I think it's kind of cool. Ah. Okay, I think they may have seen us.
Now I'm ready.
Wow, he knocked my shield down in one shot.
Go, go!
Oh god! Oh my god, I'm stuck! Oh my god, I'm stuck! That guy's got a name. I wonder if he was the important one. Have a nice fall! Oh, you have a lot of health. Alright. I just want to lift you up. Huh, get it? Not in a, like, inspirational way, but it makes it a lot easier to murder you sort of way. No one I'm shooting is freezing anymore. Uh-oh.
Shields disabled.
Oh, I did have my shield. Why did you say disabled? Shove!
Go, go, go!
Ow. Lol. I like the cover shooting. It was contemporary with Gears of War, which did cover a lot better. I'd believe it. But also, Gears of War was like... It was the combat, right? Like, this being more of an RPG, I could see why it's not going to be as smooth, but it does become impossible to avoid making those comparisons, especially if they're contemporaries. Oh, he must be above me. Oh, God! Nice job, Rex.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Did you just say bag 'em and tag 'em? I feel like I've heard people say that before. Is that a general thing that people say, or does that come from Garrus? So, I know. I have him as my, like, tech guy. And Rex is the muscle, but every once in a while he gets a little bloodthirsty too, and it's like, whoa, dude, alright. I mean, it's fine, as Shepard, every once in a while I get bloodthirsty too. Oh god, oh god. Darn it, that was my chance, and somehow I failed it. There we go. As in body bag and ID tag? No, I get it. I just don't, I wasn't sure if that was like a phrase that people said generally, or if that was just a... thing that people said now because they were quoting Garrus. Ash says it a lot? Oh, Ashley. Oh, okay. Also said often in Halo 2 lobbies. By the players? Or is it like a button that people hit while they're waiting to queue? Bag 'em and tag 'em. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Start the game already. Start the game already. Wooloo. Wooloo. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Age of Empires for the win. Ah, such a time. Start the game already was 14, right? Or was it 11? Oh. Easy ones are always have surprisingly few red things in them.
This is it.
Oh.
I can't believe my ancestors ever...
Oh, it was
wore
in
this
there?
piece
Oh,
of
okay.
crap. But at least I've got it back.
Whatever. No, that's great.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression... thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Did that do something? Solaris Amp 7? That's an improvement to what I have. That's pretty good. Oh, I also have Savant. How is this so much better? Where did I get this? I wish I would have noticed I had it. It's rare. Well, I mean, it's like every other piece of equipment I've ever looked at has always been like, oh, you know, it's a minor upgrade, it's a moderate. Like, look at how it compares to, like, granted, these are lower levels, but it's just, I've never seen a piece of equipment that is this much of an upgrade across the board. You just picked it up? I just picked up the Solaris one. Did I pick up the Savant one too? It was in the same container? Oh, cool. That's like... I mean, it's 4 times more power, more than double the cooldown bonus, and 7 times the duration bonus. That seems outrageous. You versus the amp she tells you not to worry about. Yeah, I would marry that amp. I would divorce everybody I had ever married before for that amp. I've never married anybody, so it would be easy. But does it look cool? I mean, I don't even know what it looks like. It doesn't... I don't know where we wear the amp. That amp, though. Is it... It's in your skull? How do I change it? I'm surprised I'm not wearing some kind of, like Garrus-style headpiece. That is my amp. Like, the Engineer Omni tool is like this, like, glove-looking gear thing. Oh, hey, actually, you know what I just remembered? Rex, you use biotics. Do you want the Solaris Amp 7 we just got? I mean, I'm a full biotic, that's why I get the good one, but... You could have my hand-me-downs. Actually, that's better than the one I had. Goes in the Mohawk. Oh, that makes sense. That's why I have a Mohawk. I need to have, like, that cable running. Okay, well, that was dramatically easier than I expected it to be. I mean, it was a big fight, but... then it was just, like, sitting in a chest. I expected there to be, like, that... Oh, I guess there was. There was that main guy. I just killed him first. Because he ran forward, so I killed him. There's still an exclamation point there. But it's... yeah. Alright. Well, let's go now do Garrus's. Garrus gave the coordinates of Dr. Salion's latest... Did I get anything for the armor that I'm missing? Can he equip it now? I mean, he said it was ornamental. Garrus gave the coordinates of Dr. Salion's last known whereabouts. Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. I could remember that. Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Have a port on your body that's been surgically embedded? Oh, good. I'm glad for that. I guess a lot of people have that, but... Oh, I should go talk to him, too. Let me go talk to him first. Actually, I'll do both of their quests and then go talk to both of them. Rex's armor is never seen. Oh, I wanted him to wear it. I don't remember where I said, but I'm hoping I'll recognize the word when I see it. Kepler Verge. Herschel. Yay! Off we go! I'm glad that never misfires or anything. And I'm betting it's right there, but let's go ahead and survey the other systems first, because occasionally that gets us something. Klugon. The Fidel is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. So we're just gonna roll up and, like, land on it? I assume they're not gonna let us. Actually kind of a cyborg now? Yeah, I mean, we should all be so lucky to be able to go full cyborg. Part of unaccountable, don't you understand? Well, I mean, I would assume, like, if we're gonna go in there, like, yeah, we're gonna go in there, they're gonna be aggressive, they're gonna try to shoot us. How did we dock? Maybe they don't have weapons, but if we do, why didn't we just shoot them in space? Because it's a video game. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just pointing out, Shepard, not a very good captain. Boy, I'm glad all of our foes are in warehouses with ample stacked crates, creating maze-like paths through a large cargo room. Okay, well, I have to do that. Oh, that didn't hurt you very much.
Looks like Salion's doing more than cloning.
Oh, God. He's doing more than cloning organs. Yeah, but what? What is he doing? Oh, God, you're making them explode. Oh, yeah. We are buff now. Our team is just strong. Nice. I mean, I was gonna shove him, but that totally works too. Well done. Alright, well, his cargo bay of test subjects has now been deactivated. We'll carry on. Beating up these medical experiments does show how strong you are. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. We were selling Girl Scout cookies? Oh, yeah. That also explains the guns.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Salion.
I know, I can see
What?
the subtitles.
My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
I don't know if this ruse works as well when subtitles are on. You certain?
Are you sure it's him?
No, I mean,
Positive.
I meant to say that
There's
to
no
him.
escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy.
See
He's
what I mean? He gets
crazy.
hardcore sometimes.
Don't let him do this to me.
I mean, if there were no subtitles, I would be unsure, but are we gonna kill him? Well, either way, finish him.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please!
His voice sounds so cold. Oh.
That was satisfying.
I wanted to let Garrick do it, but was that satisfying? Well, we're not done here.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
This is a weird resolution. Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet orange, and more than a few dark red, but his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Stop, why are you trying to make me leave? That's how it should be? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, we were hunting down somebody who's a criminal. I thought we were going to arrest him or something, but then the only choice I have is like, Garrick, back down, or yes, assassinate him. Then he assassinates him and I'm like, and he's like, ooh, that was satisfying. That's how it should be. Get used to that feeling. What feeling? The ability to just hunt down whoever you don't like and kill them with no oversight or like appeal or anything? Back down was the let's bring him in option? Oh, well, then I blame the game, considering that it sounded like I was saying back down, it's not him. You currently have 251 items. You are nearing the 300 item limit. You'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Okay, I guess I should sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, I wonder if that's like a super Omni tool, too. Oh, I wonder if I got the really good... Yeah. You're gonna tell me every time I open something now. That's probably good, though, because I would forget. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Get rid of the item limit? Well, I have so many things I really ought not to have. So I'm okay with it. It's gonna force me to get rid of all these things I shouldn't have. Wetware kit? Oh, another Prodigy 7. Am I near the end of the game? I feel like I'm getting loaded up on, like, incredible gear. Oh, here's his pilot room. The cockpit, or bridge, I guess is what it would be commonly called. Not the pilot room, but... Not even close? Okay. So, I mean, cockpit. I have... Okay. Take it for a spin. I wish I could. Let's just, take it. Let's just grab it. Here we go. I guess, although, in the future when people are in space, I guess I could see why there would be a lot less oversight and people would feel like they could operate with more impunity. If you're on, like, a random ship just floating in an unoccupied sector of space, and no one ever comes by, you probably just are a nation unto yourself. You kind of do whatever you want. And then if someone showed, like, no one will ever know that we were here. No one will know we were here. No one will know that we did this. That ship will just be a derelict ship floating in space with his body on it for centuries. Alright, well, let's go talk to Rex and Garrick and see if they are like, hey, thanks for doing that. Now we've unlocked a prestige class like you did earlier. Remember when you did that? And then I'll be like, yay, cool, yeah. Items do kind of feel like an afterthought. The first time I played, I didn't upgrade for the longest time. Yeah, I didn't feel like I've upgraded very frequently. But then every once in a while I get one really huge upgrade. I also don't know why that elevator is so slow. Are they loading this area? Hey.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the matter?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Don't worry.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish
Also,
I had
we're
to
not
run.
looking for him, really. We're doing
Can't
other
stand the thought
stuff.
of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Alright, couple of things. Every single mission I've ever gone on, save one, you've come with me, so you're literally doing everything you can already.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir.
We did just yeah.
Can I ask you something?
He's like, I know you're doing everything you can. It's like, you remember how we just traveled, like, across the galaxy to do a revenge murder for you? Can I ask you something? No, goodbye.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren?
Yes.
I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if
Yeah.
they find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Not what I chose, but
Maybe
okay.
You shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive.
Oh,
Too
he's
much
got
can
the
happen.
bloodlust
He
now.
could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Yeah, I mean... Can you tell this guy used to be a cop? Well, I'm thinking, like, let's see. Of the companions that I have, Ashley's opinion is probably, yeah, let's absolutely kill Saren. Oh, wait, what? He also did crimes? Oh, I was just saying because he was an alien. Yeah, then absolutely let's kill him. So Ashley's totally going to be on board. Rex, I'm guessing, is going to be on board with killing him. Garrus, now clearly on board with killing him. I don't know if there's anyone who's going to take the position of we should take him in. Maybe Caden, because he's kind of like a piece of white bread, so possible. He's a wonder loaf. He's an overly sweet, overly processed bit of grain. He tried to kill Tally. Did he? Oh, I guess... Was it his goons who were firing on her? Blue Chick might preach passiveness, but I don't like the blue people so far. I'm with Ashley on the blue people. All the other races are good, blue people... So far, every blue person has tried to kill me. Or has been possessed by... Like, here's a weird thing about them. I've run into 2 different alien species who had no way of communicating with us, both of which mind-controlled a blue person to be somebody to talk to. And every blue person I run into is like a biotic who uses magic powers at me. can get a little crazy. Yeah, they also seem a little religious fanatic, which I thought Tally's people were going to be religious fanatics, but actually Tally's pretty cool. I like her. I like her race. I think that's a really cool sci-fi thing. I forget what her race is called. The Quarians. I like the idea of like of how their government works, how their culture works. I think it's cool. This is going to be a decision I make in the moment, so I'll say we'll see.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing
Exactly.
to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Tell me about him.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
Did he work out?
Woo!
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
And what a set of pecs. What? Yeah, not ideal. Ouch. I mean, I don't really know how to choose the difference between ouch, and so.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie.
Oh.
I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
That's cool.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Goodbye.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting
So
any
I killed her,
innocent
yeah.
bystanders.
I mean, this seems like maybe this is where he got his scar.
She always was a bit of a softie.
Every time he's telling me a story about a battle, I'm like, is this where he got his scar? And then it isn't.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days, I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the
Anyway,
third,
that's why we went there, so
station
that
was
there wouldn't be
barely
any
holding
civilian
together.
casualties.
The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
Asari
I
is the
watched
blue people,
station
right?
From a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message.
I was gonna say she's probably
Next
still alive, but he
time.
already knows.
Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
Nice. Oh, that's a good story.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Goodbye. Yeah, I guess because we've already talked about that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It's every time he gets to the end of the story, we have no like natural ending of like, thanks for telling me that story. Anyway, I gotta go. It's just like goodbye. He ends the story and then we're like, see ya. All right, I love harassing Ashley.
Commander,
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
That means she needs to be a Kawaka. No, a wombat. Because she needs to get her duties square. They poop cubes, right? How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
I wonder
Dismissed.
why I could ask her and Caden for their
Sir.
opinions on the missions, but not the other ones. But she doesn't want to talk. Where does Blue Man Chick live? And we could talk to Tally, too. Tally's gonna want me to do things. Oh, sell my junk! Thank you. Let me do that before I forget. Otherwise, I will forget. Behind the Meta Lab?
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
You bet. Now, does he sell? Well, maybe. Okay. Sell. Sort by level upward, I guess? I probably don't need any of this low-level stuff anymore, right? Sell all junk. No, that didn't work like I was hoping. Chameleon tool. Look, it's satisfying. We're making our money number go up. Here's the thing, I'll maybe sell something I want, but I didn't notice that I had it anyway, so... I'll sell everything level 4 and lower. Requires manual sorting. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is fundamentally the same. This is more than I expected. Okay, there we go. Okay! Hey, now how many items am I down to? I don't have any idea. Oh no, I didn't want to know.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
That's true. I walked over to her, said, do you have a moment to talk? She was like, no. I asked her a question anyway. She answered me, and then I dismissed her. I'm just kind of like, I think, showing dominance or something. It's probably a good sniper rifle. 285,000. A shotgun. Oh, this could be good light armor. I mean, I guess it is, but not by enough. I mean, I don't feel, there's nothing I ever want to buy, if I'm being honest. I haven't wanted to buy anything yet. Oh, sometimes lower level ones are better? Sheesh. Spay, we are Earthborn. Wait, Earthborn, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll want to buy something at some point. But I find so much stuff, it's like, nah, I don't need to. I don't need to buy anything. If I buy anything, I'm going to find a much better replacement before long. Earthborn and Scarred for Life, right. Yeah, I made a joke about the backgrounds that one of them is like the option that I would choose as a teenager, the like edgy one that was cool, like, yeah, you're an awesome assassin who always does what he wants and like doesn't follow the rules, and it's like, yeah. But then as an adult, I'm like, oh, damaged psychologically from a tragic past? Yes, that's the kind of emotional depth I like in a protagonist. Oh, I have to go up more. Unless I want to talk to Caden, and... Wait, no, this is taking me back down again. Darn it! Why does this elevator take so long? Best stuff can only be bought, but it's not super needed. Bought by where? I assume it's like a later game vendor I have to find? I feel like games where the store has nothing you ever want are kind of a trope in games, yeah. Well, because it's awkward, right? If the best stuff in the game is bought, although it does sound like it is, if the best stuff in the game is bought, then, you know, there's no thrill in discovery. And if the best stuff in the game is discovered, then there's no reason to buy anything. So, there are so many, like, most early RPG... Oh my god. Most early RPGs, I would say. Is this the med bay? No, this is the meeting place. Where is the med bay? Is it over there? Is that what it is? Or is that the other staircase? It is down the stairs? I never go to the med bay because Dr. Quacka is there and I have no desire to talk to her. Oh, there it is. I say that, I have no idea if this is it. No, this isn't it. What is this? What is this? Is that my bedroom? Is that the executive bedroom? My locker is apparently around here. Ah, Dr. Chakwas. I never come here. Liara! How's it going? Oh, I don't like you.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Oh, she must be an empath like Counselor Troy is. Liara, get in here right now! I could sense that you're impatient and frustrated with me. I'd like to talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I
All right,
spend
see ya.
most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Do you like it?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm trying to study.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, she's not my favorite. I know she's some people's favorites for sure. But, I don't know. I don't know if she has anything to offer other than being a humanoid alien, and so people find her hot. That's maybe unfair, but she feels as bland as Kaidan does. I don't love the, like, super naive, childlike characters, especially since she's over 100, when it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand things. I'm not very good with people. I'm just a little baby. It's like, you're 150, or however old you were. Like, come on. Stop using, you act like a child. But, like, just because you're a child in your society doesn't mean you are one. Learn more about the Asari by talking to her. I know they're the ones that follow the Administrator Demigorgon, right? Might not be the correct name. I did kind of want to go to oh gosh, there are so many things here. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We got intel off that gross ship. Yes. This, yeah, something about the Metano system. The logs. That's vague. Personal log of an Exogeny employee seems to express concern about the samples they provided to a group referred to only as Cerebus. Yeah, I did want to look into that. I just remembered that. In the Metano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. I wish I could just go there. Then I have to, like, remember the names. Maroon Sea is what it was, right? Montano. There we go. Don't really get the whole thing about longer living races stay childlike for longer. Yeah, I feel the same way. I think it's really hard for a human to write what a creature like that would be like. Like, how could you conceive of how a creature who lives for 1,000 years and who has lived for 350, what their perspective of things would be? That always has to sort of be filtered through how humans see things, and there's always something about it like, yeah, I don't know if they would... Large deposit of magnesium. Exogeny has had a difficult time keeping these satellites operational. They often meet with accidents caused by impacts with jettisoned ship debris. Oh, they would automatically bill any vessel landing on the world. Oh, that's funny. And then people just destroyed the satellites. Baby Yoda is 50, but he's still at the infant. I mean, I could understand if it's like a biological thing. Like if biologically their development doesn't develop them to full-grown adult. Like they just straight up don't have a fully developed brain or straight up don't have a fully developed body. That I totally get. So a Baby Yoda situation I'm more okay with. I think that could kind of work. But she's clearly a full-grown adult and has been like in... Well, I don't know at what age she looked like that, but my assumption is that she's basically been an adult working like an adult for 100 years. And I don't know if you could have that childlike level of, I don't know how to talk to people if you've been working with people for 100 years. This is a long description. I'll summarize real quick. It's habitable. There's art. Cool. Okay, I mean, it sounds like a nice place. It sounds like it's decorated well. It's, Earth-like. She's been working with Rux for 100 years, though? Like, I don't know. This is the first time in her life she's interacting with people in 100 years. I guess it's just because, I don't know, that, like, archetype of character never really did it for me. Even if it was something more sensible, like she was a robot, you know, and she's like a full adult robot, but she's only existed for 2 years, so she's a little bit naive. Like, that's sensible, but I just don't like it as a character archetype. I'm not saying anyone's wrong for liking her, but... And somebody asked who... I think Rex is probably my favorite. I also really do like Garrus. Tali is fine. I find her race very interesting. But I don't know her individual personality yet, beyond just being a Quarian. Born sexy yesterday. Yeah, that's a way to think of it. Even more insane when you learn about Asari reproduction. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, there's something... maybe that's the thing about the archetype, is I always feel like it's a way to sexualize a very innocent, like, clearly, like, childlike woman, but it's okay because it's an adult body kind of thing. Like, I just feel like that's really, really common, and none of those characters really do it for me. Oof. She's been working with Dwayne Johnson. Yeah. I am never gonna get over this hill. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not doing this on purpose. It's just any direction I want to go. This mountain keeps flinging me. Oh my god. Precisely where I don't want to. Oh my god. I hate this planet. Oh my god. How am I supposed to navigate this? She's a 100-year-old dragon, right? But what is their reproduction thing that I would learn? Versus the steering now. No, it's the way this planet is extremely mountainous, and the way the vehicle reacts when you go up a hill is aggravating. Because it's really easy for you to just like hit a like upward curve, and it bounces you backwards, which is just agony. Add to that the fact that we've got those super boosters that do practically nothing. I hate this planet. They could reproduce with any race through touch. Huh. Oh, and actually now going back to what I was saying before, yesterday, I mean, okay, what is this? The fact that the only relationship candidates are the two humans and her, like, I don't know, I guess it just feels a lot like she's set up to be a romantic interest and that's it. The others have characters, but then she's the like, oh, she's gonna be the hot alien who's the other romantic interest. And I haven't felt her be anything beyond that yet, except really creepy and invasive toward me. Oh, this is the first time I ever actually flipped it. I didn't know you could flip it. I'm totally stuck? Is there no solution for this? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Used to be memes about it climbing near vertical inclines. Oh yeah, and they beefed up the worms too. It feels like they heard complaints about this part of the game and just corrected the wrong aspects of it. Screw it. I don't want to get it. It's not worth it because it's going to be a nightmare. But see, here's the problem. Like, this planet, way too much of a pain and a waste of time to get that one ore that doesn't do anything. But now that I'm leaving a planet without getting it, now I'm not going to get any of the other ones. Because if I'm not getting 100%, why am I bothering? So this planet means I am never driving around to go to the points of interest in the vehicle ever again. This planet ruined driving for me. This steepness is just unnecessary. Why? Oh my god, I hate this planet. I hate this planet.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It isn't. There are enemies. There's a husk right there.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
Oh, to husks. Alright, taken care of. Uh-oh. Lived in Southern California, but Mass Effect 1 was the thing that ruined driving. Right. Oh, I should have quick saved. I could quick save here. There was a nice flat way there the whole time. Well, I was trying to go to another point of interest. Coming here would have been fine. Like, I have no problem with going to the objectives, but I was going to something that wasn't an objective. Mako features heavily in it 2 and 3. That's fine. Okay, why did you just both switch to pistols? Aren't they doing anything? This is weird. They hit everything but the enemies, I know. To be fair, they switched to pistols, so their accuracy was awful, but... Oh, now they're coming. Okay, well... Yeah, we wreck. Great job, guys. Keep on coming. Keep the hits rolling. I'll just start getting this stuff. I mean, it takes me like 10, 20 shots. May as well let them do it in one. Squad goals, yeah, get yourself a squad like Rex and Garrus who will shoot shotguns and sniper rifles at your enemies for you. Heck yeah, a sludge canister! I love sludge. Oh, that's blasted shut. Oh. Here, I got this. Or not? Huh. My push either missed... I don't know when the actual, like, attack happens in the animation. So it may have happened, and then I tried to turn for it to hit it, and it didn't work that way. I thought it was like a delayed targeting thing, but maybe it's immediately when I click. So I may have just missed. Or it may have resisted. But given that enemies can't resist bullets, I'm hurt that they could resist biotics. It's like changing the next version of D&D so that spells don't crit anymore. Who would do such a thing? Okay. I think there's nothing in here? Is that what they're doing in D&D 1? Yeah. For no gosh darn good reason. Oh my god. Nailed it. It is very difficult to go through an area. The wheels are quite sticky. Guess this is not what we were here for. I am getting a little tired of this minigame, too. It's funny, when I was creating the character, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do an engineer, because that usually means I gotta do a lot of a random minigame of, like, hacking and opening things, and I don't feel like doing that. I still have to do it, I'm just... not the main character has to have the ability. I wanted a companion who handled all the hacking so that he would do it for me. The longer you play, the more tempting the bypass button becomes. Yeah, but I don't know if I have an... well, I guess I'm not using Omnigel for anything. So agony. And I know you can't see my input, so you don't know what I'm doing. It looks like I'm doing this. I'm literally just holding W. And trying to go forward is just taking those paths. Because of the way the terrain turns. No enemies on this one. Suspicious.
En route.
Everyone who played ME1 knows? Okay, good. It makes me feel incompetent, but...
Take him out!
My thumb is getting tired of hitting spacebar, too. I want to remap interact to something other than spacebar. Yeah, why do I even bother shooting? You guys can handle it. Did that do no damage to it? Did it blowing up hurt me? Oh, yeah. That's a thing that it can do.
All patched up.
A Garrus body pillow? Aww. Gunless run? I mean, honestly, like, given how many times I have to shoot my target, and I have to click every time. So, like, I could sit here and go click, 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 Or I could let Garrus walk up and one-shot it. Or I could let Rex walk up and one-shot it. The biotic abilities are really fun to use, but I just use my pistol way more often than I wish I had to. I'm just so pistol-y. Although people have said it's better in Mass Effect 2 and 3 to go, like, more full biotics. So I'm hoping I have more biotic abilities that do damage instead of just one. It is hard when you have only one damage-dealing ability on a 2-minute cooldown. And there's, like, 18 creatures in the room. It's like, well, this could be a half-an-hour fight, or I could just use my pistol. Significantly better? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it's still really fun here. I like it in certain situations. It's incredibly useful in certain situations. Cooldown should be much less. It is much less. It's just still really high. It's much less now that I've got a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, talent points in it. It's gotten significantly better. This time, let's go around instead of just going over the mountain. This place is too mountainy for me to do as the crow flies. Since the Mako does not fly. Even visually? Oh, okay, cool. I'm up for them looking cooler, too. The main reason why I power through ME1 when I replay the trilogy. You know what? Like, I'm being very completionist, but maybe we could do a few more, like, main story missions to be able to get into 2 and 3. If they're just better games, you know? This feels really unsportly. How do I feel good about that? Oh, for just a pillow... Oh, gosh. For just a pillowcase, it's that much? Yeah, maybe not worth it.
I'm on my way.
There's the entrance. So you have to already have a body pillow. I guess it's nice that if you could switch it out, but I don't know. I'd feel guilty if I had, like, a body pillow, and then I was like, okay, hold on, let me take off this case and let me take off my Rex case and put on my Garrus case, and I'm now cuddling with someone different tonight. I don't know, isn't that kind of unfaithful? Garrus is looking pretty seductive. I have to imagine this isn't licensed artwork. Oh, more husks. You guys with me? Here we go. Yeah, that shove is, like, did no damage to it. Shove's suddenly doing very little damage. Oh, you know what? Grenade! Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. It's got the thing that makes it not hurt people. Hold on. Let me change that to, maybe cryo-explosive. Maybe a fusion explosive. Maybe a high explosive. Let's do a high explosive. Grenade! I wonder if grenades could hurt me. You know what? That would be a better thing for me to do. Although grenades aren't that super common. I could levitate them, and when I have multiple levitating, instead of like bang, 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 I could just throw a grenade in it. Multiple pillows, multiple cases. That's true. You get them all on your bed at once. That's true. That's how you have to do it. I was assuming you swap it out to different, or to the same pillow, but that's a bad call. Have you been back to the No, we haven't gone to the Citadel recently. We probably should. I assume that... Am I going backwards? Yes, I am. I don't use the map as often as I should. A Rex plush pillow? Aww. Yeah, Rex is my favorite, which is interesting because I feel like I never have really heard about him before. Rex, I feel like, is HK-47 with some hearts. He's great. Oh. And this is the room where we practice Tai Chi. And waterbending. There's a lot of memes about Rex. Oh, maybe I just didn't know. I didn't understand them. Let's get some technicians. Let's get some wet wares. Hopefully that'll have baby wipes in it. I bought baby wipes yesterday. It was the most confusing thing I've ever done. There were 5 different types of the same brand that all seemed indistinguishable. There was one that was labeled fragrance-free. Then there was one that had a fragrance listed, but then the other 3 didn't have fragrance listed. So I don't know if they were fragrant or not. Is the fragrance-free one the only fragrance-free one? And then there was one that was multi-purpose, and it came with fewer sheets, but was the same price. And the sheets were the same size and thickness. So why does it have fewer sheets at the same price? What makes it multi-use? Every baby wipe is multi-use. What are you talking about? So I was just thoroughly confused. And I was standing there, like, comparing them side by side. This woman walked by and gave me this knowing, like, oh, you know, it's hard being a new father kind of thing, right? And I was like, this is mostly just if I, like, spill on my chin and I want to clean up. It's if my hands are dirty and I just kind of want to... You know, sometimes you use hand sanitizer. Sometimes it's like I want a little bit more scrubby, so I want to use, like, a cloth. That's what I use it for. Or I've just gone on a flight and, you know, you're in public transportation, you're on a flight, you feel gross. I love to go into the airport afterward and just, like, get a baby wipe and give myself a little, like, so refreshing, you know? A Colonial Pioneer, that means they're all multi-use. So I was so frustrated. But I appreciated the, like, human connection from that woman. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. I'm assuming there's more to it. There isn't? Is that this? The Maroon Sea Cluster. Is this the one? This is the one I came to, isn't it? They have a lot to answer for. But where did the quest go? I thought this was the quest. Great for nothing but a wet cloth? Yeah! Well, and they have, like, antibacterialness on them, don't they? I assumed. They have some kind of cleansing, cleaning solution, no? Service guys sound like, yeah, they're quite jerks. Such an edgelord name. It kinda is. Alright. Well, I guess let's go? Wait, there's a new thing here. I think there's a new point of interest. Site says a drop of fruit extract? It doesn't even say what fruit? That is vague. When they don't close properly and dry out, yeah. Or like, I love, and I assume this has some kind of cleaning solution in it, but I really love those, like, those cleaning wipes. I use those for perhaps too many things. Oh. This is an escape pod? Apparently I already came to this one. But I didn't, though. Did I go to that? I don't think I went to that. Did I go to that? I'm gonna see if I could get to this. If I can, great. If I can't, we'll just go back to the Normandy. What product would you say is one of those things that most people think is something special, but really it's one of those, like, way easier to make yourself sort of things? Huh. Like, apparently baby wipes. Lip balm. Oh. I feel like lip balm, the advantage of buying it is just the convenience of the container it comes in. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna get to that. Screw it. Not worth it. I gotta climb a mountain somewhere to get to it. No. Well, laundry detergent I know you can make, but... Instant rice. Oh, yeah. That's actually a good one. Rice that you could just microwave? Yeah. Like, you can make it, but is it worth it? Oh, because it was Vostok. I just looked at the quest and it says Vostok. But why would I have gone to that one?
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. Good to know, Joker, thanks. What's Sarah Michelle Gellar like? Scans of Petitotion revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. It's a case of almost but not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in their thicker, rich, oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. Great. Great. Accept. And then after this, we're going main storyline. We're going to Vitrianovis, where that, like, the like ninjas to my samurai kind of situation. They were like, sometimes we need somebody who's a little bit more quiet and hidden than a Spectre would be. And it's like, yeah, I get that. I definitely go into every situation with a big old ship, guns blazing and everything. Thorian Creeper. Thorian Creepers are the ones that I ran into... Is there anything over here? Are they just chilling? Yeah, looks like it. Homemade skincare and hair care, and it's terrible. Putting mayonnaise in their hair. Oh, yeah. Am I too close? Why is it so choppy here? Oh, there's still one up. Oh, this is probably something to investigate. Oh, aha! I always get glad when I see hard decryption. That probably means the gear is better. Although, I guess I haven't noticed if that's the case or not at all yet. Ooh, a harpoon! Why are all these locked? $15 Omnigel. How much Omnigel do I have? How can I see how much Omnigel I have? Is this Omnigel? 201? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to open very many of those at all. Unless I could buy them somewhere. Okay, I guess that wasn't even what I was looking for now that I realize it. Science facility is probably what I want. I just saw enemies, so I came over here. They probably just got a bunch of, those Geth human hybrids everywhere. Could turn junk into Omnigel? Yeah. But then I'm hacking terminals to get the Omnigel that I use to hack the terminals. Oh, I'm choking. Jolo! Unfortunately, you caught me in the last moments of my life as I choked to death. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. You are witnessing the expert driving of the 6-vehicled... Oh god, oh god, oh god. See, landed it. I specifically fell a height that would make me land on my tires again. 100% calculated. But how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Were you playing some of Mass Effect yourself? This is my first time playing it. I have never played it before. I know nothing about it aside from what I have learned from it since playing it. This is Mass Effect 1 of 3. And we are stuck to death. We are definitely... Things are nightmarish. Every planet that has mountains on it, I should just blow up from orbit. I'm just throwing that out there. Joker, we now have a standing order. I know we have some kind of detonation device. Detonate every planet that has mountains taller than, let's say, 4 times the height of the vehicle. Because we are... Oh, there's a little mountain path. Okay, never mind. Cancel demolition. Very big fan of Mass Effect. Oh, fun! Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I have the 2 objectively best companions with me. And there is no controversy at all over my statement that these are the two best and the other four are objectively inferior. We have the best. Best of the best. Who? I don't even need to tell you who. You already know. You already know. Right? Because like I said, they're the objectively best. When I get to where we're going and we get out of the vehicle, you will see the people we have and you'll say, oh yeah, of course, that's the people I knew all along. My favorite character, Ashley. And rounding out the human no alien squad, Kaidan. That is, of course, not true. We do not have that. Oh, no! I hate mountains. I hate mountains. Oh, no! Oh, I hate this. Seller! 48 months! Come on! Come on! Easy on driving on the grassy area? Well, yeah, but I don't know where the random path is that leads up to this. I definitely would have followed it if I saw it, but I didn't. So I'm not. Alright, time for some sporting target practice. Perfect. Alright. And now the moment I reveal. Clearly the two best companions. Oh, I guess you can't see their faces. We'll see their faces. Rex and Garrick! Rock on. They're the best. Seller, thank you so much. 4 full years. I hope you are having a good one. Very, very nice to see ya. When I wonder who that big one could be. That's Liara. I put her in very, very, very heavy armor. That way I couldn't hear her speak. So yeah, I guess the fact that these two are my favorite makes it really clear why Ashley is possibly my least favorite. They have come on me with every mission, and then Ashley is like, I don't know, I don't trust the aliens. Do you think it's a good idea that they should have access to stuff? And it's like, bro, who do you think I'm gonna choose between you and them? The only mission you came on with me was the one before I had them recruited. Oh, that doesn't look good. This doesn't seem like one of the things that a good corporation would have in their front office. We got a problem. Only reason people like Ashley is because she has two Y chromosomes? 2 X chromosomes. Yeah. I was like, oh, is there something about Ashley's lore that I was unaware of? Creepers. Thanks, Rex. There you go, you get those guys. This one's supposed to be dead. There you go. I wonder, I guess the other guns must have a bigger cooldown. With a pistol, I could shoot as fast as I can click, but I'm guessing the other two are shooting slowly because you can't, like, bang, 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 bang a shotgun. I always think, like, why are you shooting your sniper rifle so slowly? He's like, I have to manually reload it. Ashley is a genetic anomaly. Ashley, she explained for me the reason for her hatred of aliens, but I was busy detesting her while she was explaining it. turn around this way. But welcome on in once again, everybody. Hope you are doing well. Why would you become a space soldier? Yeah, that is the weird thing. I mean, potentially they were space soldiers before we discovered the mass relay, but that was, what, 30 years ago? So that, yeah, no way. To shoot aliens? Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's what we're looking for, so let's go the other way. Lots of bad news. Every corporation so far has seemed to be well, you know what? Let me take that back. Every organization that I've had any sort of contact with seems explicitly evil. Every single one. I don't know if we've met anyone so far who I've been like, oh, yeah, they seem like they have, you know, the best interests of society at heart. Oh. Everyone majorly a huge issue. I guess it's to justify the fact that I kill on sight, but...
Rescuers?
Kill
Thank
him!
God.
Oh, sorry.
See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
You're okay now.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
Okay, that wasn't quite as soft as I was going for, but...
Thorian?
Oh yeah, how do I... Oh, I guess I only knew about this place because I was there. Aha. I killed it? Sure, let's go with that.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers
I should have let her lie to me.
using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos.
Then killed her.
We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago.
Fine.
Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
So basically, we mind-controlled a bunch of slaves. Everything was great. Like, everything was going super, just tops, especially on morality. But then, all of a sudden, things went awry. Well, I bet a few days ago, me killing the Thorian probably caused the problem. Did we kill it? I don't know that I had a choice. Actually, I am curious. Did I have a choice? Could I have saved it? It didn't seem like saving it was a possibility. What with when I went up to it, it was like, you have come here, I will kill you. And I was like, why don't we make a deal? And he was like, no more deals with any human ever, forever, forever, because I hate Saren, so I'm going to kill you too. And then I had to kill it. So I think I probably had to. But straight up serves you right. Let's investigate, though. Generic distress signal.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
You could spare Shiala? Oh yeah, I did spare her. I mean, I had no reason to kill her. She was basically a slave to it.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos.
Honestly,
Thorian
Shepard.
was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I mean, that seems like the best hypothesis. We are using a weird alien hive mind creature to create a group of mind-controlled servants. They went berserk for unknown reasons 2 days ago, coincidentally at the same exact time that you killed the creature that we made the mind-controlled drones out of. It's possible those two are linked. Really?
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Sounds like there's someone that she didn't like who isn't in there, who's like, oh yeah, no, I don't know. We have to really assume that everybody died, especially that awful woman Betsy. I mean, everyone.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Bang, 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 bang! Okay, look. I know what I did just murdering that guy was wrong. I admit that. But it's over now. So, no sense in reporting that to the authorities, right? No.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my
Who do
back,
you think
but
you are?
Sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Let's kill them. I mean, I was on board with arresting that, organ cloning scientist. Because at least he had the decency to lie to me and try to pretend that he was someone else. This woman is insane. Look, the terrible atrocities I've committed are over now because you caught me and stopped me. So, like, wouldn't it be weird if you still held me responsible? Also, sending me to prison wouldn't help anybody, least of all me, so we don't want that, right? Yes, we do!
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Now in my defense, I said I should kill you, and then what Shepard said is, I'm going to kill you. So that was not what I said, but... Exogen's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Oh, and her body's totally gone. Yeah, we renegaded a little bit there, but... She was actually the first ne'er-do-well that I was like, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna let you live. You're not gonna go to prison. What you did was egregious. And the fact that you're trying to be like, come on, just let me go. What are you talking about? It's over. Like, that's... No. 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 My giant Krogan is going to dissolve your body. How's that? Crazy. Lab coats versus Spectre. Yeah, also she was like, we haven't eaten or drank anything in days. We broke through all the Geth that were, they're not Geth, sorry, the Thorium Spectres. We killed all of them. I mean, I get it, she probably didn't think she was gonna win, but I straight up said, I'm going to murder you now, and she was like, well, I guess, you know, we shoot our shot. Very good choices. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Rex and Garrus are the best. Garrus, I thought, would be a little bit... Like, I at multiple times have referred to Garrus and Rex as the angel and devil on my shoulder. But Garrus is straight up like... He was like, I'm afraid Saren's gonna get away. And I was like, don't worry about it. And he was like, okay, when we find him, promise me you won't bring him to the Citadel, you'll just kill him. I was like, oh. Okay. Then we tracked down the doctor he didn't like, and he was like, let me assassinate him, I want to kill him. I was like, alright, kill him. We only know Garrick the Tellurian. Garrick the Tellurian. They would have opened fire if you tried to arrest them. The fact that there was a pop-up that kind of made it sound like they were no match for us or something, I was like, maybe they would have tried to kill us regardless. Maybe. I don't know that they would have, but maybe. The devil and the angrier devil. Yeah, the calculating devil. Well, then again, Rex isn't dumb. Rex is smart. I even told him as much. Rex is the best. Rex, number 1. Garrick, number 2. Shepard, number 3. Tally's cool. Tally's number 4. Then that guy who had me research keepers on the Citadel. Then that one potato merchant guy. Then there was that one piece of dirt that I saw on that one planet. Then Ashley. Those would be my favorite characters in order. Klansman Ashley. Where's poor constantly overlooked Joker? He's not that high up there either. It's only because I'm trying not to get attached to him because I've just in my head already planned for him to die. It's like, you know when you let someone borrow your pen and if you keep track of that pen and want to get that pen back and then they're like chewing on your pen or something and you see the pen go in the pocket, it's nightmarish. So if I give anybody a pen, it's theirs now. I write it off. I'm no longer emotionally attached to it. I expect for it to die. And if I get it back, great. I'm kind of the same way with Joker. Joker is a pen that I'm letting drive my spaceship. I'm expecting he's gonna die. If he doesn't, great. He could hang around for longer. I just think he's gonna die. And this is probably a little bit of metagaming, but it's like, do I think he's gonna stick around for Mass Effect 3? It's Seth Green, right? Did they get Seth Green to record 3 games? I don't know. I think he dies dramatically at some point. Okay, we need to go to Veermeyer, which is... Oh, just Veermeyer, but it's probably marked on the map. Would be my guess. Yes, there it is. In Sentry Omega. Let's get shot there. Commander, we just found Joker dead. Oh. Ashley did it out of jealousy. She was like, he's an alien! And it's like, Ashley, you have to stop this. Your hate has no bounds, and it's starting to become a problem. Although apparently she has a crush on Caden. Or her sister does. Ooh, this is a pretty place. Vamir is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. That's me, I'm a carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position of the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. Aw. Well, what are they gonna do to us? Nada. His Twitter logo has been the Normandy for years. Really? Seth Green's?
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
How? Oh. Sorry, we're in a spaceship. How did we pull that off?
Got a clean drop, Commander.
That was a maneuver. Also, why are you dropping us from orbit if you're able to do that? We've fallen like a mile before in the Mako, and you could drop me that low? It's a really good spaceship, I'll accept that. But it's huge. Flying it in atmosphere must be like we're dropping in under their radar, but a ship the size of the Normandy in atmosphere would be crazy loud, wouldn't it? Don't get cocky, kid.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill.
Those alcoholic anonymous towers down.
Towers are offline. Joke around.
Probably not what AA stands for in that context. I'm assuming it's anti-aircraft. But good news, we're not aircraft, we're spacecraft. Checkmate. Didn't think the Normandy was that big by Mass Effect spaceship. Well, I mean, it's not like the Citadel or anything, but it's large enough that we've got multiple decks and people walking around it on stuff. Like, it's bigger than an airplane. I think it's bigger than any airplane we have. This place looks dangerous, you know what I mean? Like, there's something about it. I'm looking at it like, yeah, it's a tropical paradise, but also, I really expect disaster. One of the things I like about space games is how diverse the landscapes can be, though. I really like that we could have this cool, like, you know, driving around on water tropical environment in the same game where we could have, like, you know, snowy mountains and everything. Beach party time. Whee! Oh, those might not be enemies. They could just be little friendly crabs. Hello, little friendly alien crabs. It really is true that all evolution becomes you in the end, isn't it? Wait, are you robots? Are you robots or crabs? Hello. Oh, you're big. Hello. You having fun? Alright, well, I'll see ya. They're kind of cute. Quick save! Well, that is why I quick saved. Just in case that was gonna happen. I just didn't expect it to. Boy, that gets deep fast! No wonder they put these walls up. They should make the walls a little bit higher. Oh no! I was trying to avoid that. Literally never done that. Okay. I have been told by so many people, oh, that's wild. I have never fallen off anything in the Mako before. I have died from falling in the Mako, I think 5 or 6 different ways. But you know where I didn't die? Driving over the lava. Driving over the lava I survived because it's coded to where only the border of the lava does damage to you, but you could drive through it easily, fast enough. So I drove into the middle of the lava and it doesn't hurt you anymore, and I just kind of drove around on the lava. But if you do get out of the Mako, you died. Guess how I learned that? Oh god! What? Who do you think you are? Little rocket drones? Oh, you're not a rocket drone. Why do the crabs look so much like the rocket drones, though? That's dangerous. Oh god, we fishtail like crazy, and it's not because of the water, it's just that's how it goes. Oh my god. I mean, I may as well take them down. They have nowhere near the ability to even get through our shields. Yeah, the Mako spots are always confusing to me. I wonder if they buffed up the arm or the shields of the Mako or something. Because look, they're just like not even... They're almost halfway through our shields. The only challenge here is not hitting the crabs. I feel, I don't know, like I'm cheating. It's mega buffed. Watch out, crab friends! Oh, they jammed me. Oh, look at that. Nice shields. Be a shame if someone had like a infinite amount of ammo. Oh, be a shame if someone flipped. Oh no, crabs! Oh no! The secondary objective failed. Oh. Wrecked. Should give you renegade points. It really should. It should keep track of the crabs like it kept track of the colonists. This would be a little bit more difficult on foot. And I get so much money for 15,000 for killing them? I don't know if this is where I'm meant to go in. Oh. Yeah, my push doesn't seem to be doing much damage anymore. Are you dead? Nice. Maybe some level up in pistol would be good for me. It's a nice change of atmosphere. It really is. Is there something over there? This is a nice atmosphere. I like this one. I assume that's not hitting me. Oh god, it's a stalker. I hate those things. Are you guys getting that guy? No, he's still... Gross, I hate those. This feels so unsportly. Don't get me wrong, I love it. These are the situations where I love my biotic abilities. A few troublesome enemies that I get to just disable completely. There we go. Ice Bear, how you doing? Nice job, boys. I actually don't think there was anything in here. I think we were just exploring. I thought maybe this was... It was deeper than I expected. But I think just a few random toys that I could find. Biotics are very fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to how they work in 2 and 3, where they're apparently even further developed. I do... I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to stay Adept going into 2, or if I want to switch to, I think it was Vanguard. Ooh, there's a Colossus. Those are a little bit more bullet spongy, I guess. Missed. Rolling. Who's shooting me from the sides? Oops. I gotta stop overheating. Level! A tale as old as time. Yo. Yo. This goes multiple ways. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, you hit me. Darn it. I just have to get flipped by every little rock there is. Full-on spells in ME2? Okay, I would like to be able to go full-on spells instead of most of the time pistol. augmented occasionally by spells. So that sounds great. I might do it then. Oh, well. The Colossi are so many experience points. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, whatever gets the Mako stuck also gets Shepard stuck in whatever this is. Nope, still stuck. Okay. My favorite bug. You've never seen this bug? This bug happens to me about 2 to 3 times a day. It's maybe a once every hour or two. Use thrust. Oh! Oh, that okay, how does that clear me? But how does the thing that boosts me forward clear me, but the thing that boosts me up doesn't? I'll take it, though. Is there a way to fix it when I'm on foot? Where's our target? This is our... How do you know that this is our target? Other than it's on the mini-map. Garrick. Teach me your ways. Is there a window there, or can I blast inside? Oh, I could blast inside. In fact, I think I just killed someone. Just killed someone else. Can't get that one. Don't think I could get those people. I'm probably terrifying them, though, which is good. Entering and exiting cover. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Provided there's cover around, that would be a good solution. Otherwise, quick saving and quick loading I found also works. A sniper, huh? Oh, multiple snipers. Oh, actually, you're destroyers. How's the destroying going? Are they both dead? Are you dead? Oh, okay. We did it! Gate controls! Generator still active, gate override offline.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Vehicle gates open. Okay, great. Adept turns gameplay into Duck Hunt, yeah. Well, see, that's why I like having Garrus and Rex with me. Because between the sniper rifle and the shotgun, I feel like no matter how we're positioned, we're kind of in a good spot where I could be like, oh, the enemies have got cover, boom! And then they're just like, ooh, outside of cover, and Rex and Garrett are like, great. Pew, pew, pew. And they do such a great job, whoops. They do such a great job, I'm so proud of them. They're the bestest. You liking the class a bit more at this point? Yeah! I'm still wishing I wasn't using a pistol. But yeah. Oh, was that a Geth ship? I mean, I feel like at least in one, Vanguard is just adept, but with better armor and a better gun. Adept is like, ooh, Vanguard seems fun, but could I instead just use a pistol the whole time and only wear light armor? And have all the basically the same abilities? Angel Avenger, how you doing? Is the pistol bugging you? The pistol. It feels really weak, and I don't like that I have to click, 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 click for it. If I could, like, hold a click or something, that would help. But I can't. Never got into the space magic? Oh, space magic. How dare you. Mine is a ancient and complex art. Friends, you coming? Okay, good. Oh god! Oh god! Creepy. Oh! Oh god, there's one still here! I thought that was Garrus! Nice job though, Rex. But I do feel like, and this happens a lot in RPGs, which is why I asked earlier if I was close to the end, I just feel unstoppable. I feel so unstoppable that I haven't even leveled up my companions in a long time. Oh, now he's gonna get advanced throw too. We've also got 4. Where do I want to put Ooh, maybe I'm ready for some more Spectre training? Let's maybe try bringing Spectre training all the way up. Now, to be fair, it's like, oh, I'm complaining about how pistol isn't very good, and I have, like, no points in pistol, so that's a big part of it. But it's because I want to use my biotics. XP was buffed a bit in Legendary Edition, like the amount of it we get. I do, what I feel is over-leveled. Let me see if I've got a better pistol to use, too. I might at this point. Oh, yeah, I definitely do. Oh, my god, yeah, I definitely do. What the heck? Alright, well, I've got 3 of these, so let's try-wield them. Oh, and we've got 3 parts. Interesting. Okay, well, let's start with the Combat Sensor 7, up from 3. I'll add in Kinetic Stabilizer, Weapon Stability. I assume weapon stability is how much my weapon moves after firing. Rail Extension, more damage, less heat absorption. That could be good, too. Stabilizer would be good, though. Especially when I'm firing at a distance, which is how I fire most often. This 29% damage is pretty huge, though. I'm gonna go Rail Extension. And let's switch the Cryo Rounds 5 to Cryo Rounds 7. Alright, now maybe this will work even better. Now, do I have better armor, too? Oh, you know what? I might. See, it's been a long time since I've changed gear. Although, this isn't actually better. They're higher level, but they're not better than the Titan. The Titan seems really good. Predator seems good, too. Alright, well, let's throw this on, because it might look different. How is all the gear camo? The very first piece of gear Shepard had was his, like, black with red stripe, I think. Then I switched to a new one that was camo, and I was like, oh, neat. And then every single piece of gear I've put on has been camo. Damage protection, do it. And then what do we have here? Stimulant Pack 2. Oh, yeah, cooldown reduction. Do we have better than that? Shield modulator. Medical interface. 16% cooldown reduction. Is that... Oh, that's the kinetic buffer. Okay, that's what I want. Let's get the kinetic buffer. I feel so kinetic. Are you going right into ME2 after this?
Between us.
As opposed to what?
In camp now.
Probably. Did nothing. The only way you did damage was the master pistol mode you could get. Oh, engineer? Yeah. 2 hands and a foot? May as well. I need some... I'm sure I could get some kind of, like, Oh. Oh, yeah. What are you doing over there? Oh! We shoot a lot slower now. In a way, I like that. I would rather have fewer shots that do more damage. Put that away. But yeah, for sure. Ordinarily, we mix games up a little bit, so, like, I've been playing this and Potion Craft, and we were playing Ixion as well, although we've completed that. So, in terms of, like, long games that we're playing, I imagine I would go straight into Mass Effect 2, yeah? Oops. Did you just switch the weapon you were using? I'm not sure how I accidentally do that as frequently as I do. But as it is, I feel really buff. I mean, I feel a little bit underpowered with my pistol, but I feel adequately overpowered anyway. I just feel like the majority of the damage that my team does is my teammates.
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Why didn't you pick me up? But to be fair, most of my skills are in, like, charm and stuff like that, so a lot of what I could do as Shepard is outside of combat stuff. What Rex does is all
There's
combat
the
stuff. Oh, this is the camp. Oh, I thought, okay. I was like, uh-oh, I wonder if I can drive into them.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Status?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
You kidding?
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What?
Bam.
You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Oh, we're gonna take it down. Yeah, what is Kaidan doing down here?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere.
We did
and
blame
intercepted some
Krogan, yeah.
comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
But what's he doing?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Hey, Rex.
Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Oh. Things just get worse? Wait! That's not the proper response! Especially in front of Rex. Apparently, Saren cured their horrible, horrible disease that's been decimating their population. Things just keep getting worse, don't they? Rex would break my nose. Did he already do the Garrus? I did. I don't know if there's more than one. We did the one with the organ doctor.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising.
Oh my
12 in
God!
numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
I guess if I haven't gone through Rex's dialogue, maybe I don't know all about that yet, but my goodness, Shepard! The only two responses I had to, hey, your best friend's race's genetic disease has been cured, is me either not knowing why that's a good thing, or knowing what it is and thinking it's a bad thing. So put Shepard at 3rd? Maybe not. We have to stop this. Things just get worse. I don't want to say any of those!
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't
Thank
think
you,
so.
thank you, thank
Our
you.
people are dying. This cure can save them.
I'm glad
If
it got
that cure leaves this
said.
planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll listen to me, it's okay, not your problem. I want to say, shut your mouth, he's totally right. I'm this close to pistoling you.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Rex is 100% in the right here.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Rex? What are you talking about?
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
No, the answer here is Ashley, shut your racist mouth. Other alien doctor, shut your racist mouth. Of course we're going to destroy everything, but we're going to save the cure. Like, what are you talking about?
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
I
You
can't
say so,
not
but I'm
say
gonna keep
these
my eye on
things.
him, if it's all the same to you.
It's like the game assumes that it's like, oh yeah, this is self-evidently bad. Of course you're going to be on their side on this. And no, obviously not. What are you talking about?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand is the only one that possibly approaches agreeing with you, but I guess he's going to be like, I understand, but...
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This is nonsensical.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
What is why do I have a shotgun out?
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
This makes no sense to me.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
You have no talent points in shotgun, right?
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Paragon plus 28. All right. I mean, I solved it in a way that I guess makes everybody happy, so that's good. But obviously we should cure their species disease. I don't... What? Gets better? No, I'm not saying... this is the only time I've been like this... what? But mostly I'm agreeing with Shepard. I'm not thinking like, oh, the writing is bad or anything. I'm just more thinking Shepard is... Like, it's a role-playing game, right? I'm not me. I was able to choose some elements of Shepard's backstory, but I'm Commander Shepard, right? So he's going to have opinions about things that maybe I don't have, but because it's a role-playing game, like, I'm still playing him. The only reason I'm saying all of what I'm saying is not like, ooh, this writing is bad, I hate that I'm being forced. Well, I do hate that I'm being forced to do it. But that's not the position I'm taking. I'm more taking the position of Commander Shepard is an idiot. Commander Shepard and Ashley, and to a lesser degree Kaidan, both demonstrated complete ineptitude in this situation. In, like, a shocking way.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Oh, Solarians are the tall ones? I almost said tall, weird ones. That would have been. Alright, well. Fixed.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Assault? Why is he planning here?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
But I
Nice.
guess that...
Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
We're not going to nuke
Unfortunately,
the
the
whole
facility
planet.
is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Or no, I guess we are gonna. But the way I always approach these sort of like sci-fi moral conundrums, like Star Trek is always the same way. I always think if the situation were reversed and this were happening to humans rather than some weird aliens, what would be our human response? Like, if this was a disease that was affecting humans, then the obviously moral, obviously paragon choice would be, no, I'm not going along with this. Even if there's a chance to save my people, I have to do it. This is human tenacity at its best. We're the good guys. You know, that would be perceived as a good thing. But because they're the Krogan, I'm supposed to think it's a bad thing. And it's like, no, I see it from their perspective. Because if that were the case with the humans, obviously we would be getting the cure. But because it's the Krogans, we're not. Rex is 100% right from his perspective. Rex is 100% right from his perspective, and I would say he is at least 95% right from an objective perspective. So, let's use that as an example. Let's say evil alien, we'll even say. Evil alien, intent on destroying all of the world, is making an army from people who have a disease who he cured. He's bad. Maybe we need to stop that process, but we should do it in a way to rescue the cure and then use the cure for good instead of to make a slave army like he's doing, you know? But the goal here is stop Saren and destroy the cure and all the research that went into it. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Now, I may supposed to be thinking, the Krogan are super dangerous and Rex is an outlier, but even if that's the case, it proves that individual Krogans are capable of either good or evil, and if one is capable of good, I can't assume that the rest of them are going to be evil and should be wiped out. I have to assume that at least some of them are worth saving. So, I don't know. From a Subnautica jump scare compilation. Oh yeah, I could believe that. I have a few, what are the worms in this called? I have a few of those jump scares. I would play one, but it always causes havoc. So I won't. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Typically the race this is curing is a warmongering, destructive race. Yeah, but that makes it worse? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm like, of course we have to cure them, and if somebody is like, no, we can't cure them, their entire race is all warmongering, destructive people. Oh yeah? Alright, well, if that's your position, I don't think you should be the one in charge of deciding what happens to that entire race. You know, anytime somebody whose position is genocide the entire race, maybe they're not the most non-biased source, you know? Kind of outlines why the genophage was needed. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's say I accept that, because I guess there's an argument to be made. Let's say I accept that. We should have approached the situation with Rex with more sensitivity then. Because we didn't approach it as, look, like, I totally get where you're coming from, and you're totally right, and were the situation reversed, I would feel exactly the same way you do. But we need to be serious about this. Like, you know it can't happen too. Like, I'm totally with you. I wish it could work, but it can't. Like, that's the approach we should have had. Instead of like, Rex, stop being unreasonable. Of course we need to let your civilization keep dying to genocide. Look at this guy. What a weirdo. Yeah, we're gonna keep letting your people die. This guy thought I was gonna save his entire civilization and all of his people. You're dumb. Like, why did we approach it like that? That was not the way to do it. Rex is awesome, yeah. I guess it's not fair because I'm judging all of the Krogans based on Rex when I should be judging them based on them, but yeah. More and more as you keep going. Oh yeah, this is how I play all games. I'm always very analytical with these things, which frequently annoys people, and people are like, shut up, you're overthinking it. It's like, I'm overthinking it? I have either never overthought something in my life, or I have overthought everything in my life. That's hard.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Because what I will say about Mass Effect, and I didn't think about this until just now, it's what I like about sci-fi. I think a lot of sci-fi, well, a lot of role-playing games are fantasy. And fantasy fulfills joy in a different way than sci-fi does. It's more than a setting, it's about the types of stories that are told in them, right? Like, fantasy tends to be heroic epics, battles of good versus evil, stuff like that. Whereas sci-fi allows you to really tackle some interesting philosophical things. Sci-fi is where you explore, what if society were exactly as our society, but this one really core fundamental element was changed? How would that affect everything else, and what would that society look like? Like, I really like when society plays with that. So I think Mass Effect does a really, really good job of doing that. It offers me what I want in sci-fi, which is exploring those various what-ifs. So I like it. There's a lot to talk about. There's a sense of wonder in sci-fi that you don't find in fantasy. It depends on the fantasy. Some of them can do it, but sci-fi gives you this huge advantage, like I was saying earlier, of we could fly to other planets. So if one planet is a tropical paradise and another planet is like a desert hellscape or whatever, like, it's fine because we're on different planets. It's harder to have that same variety of location in fantasy, you know? Because unless they're like planes hopping or something, which is always really interesting. But even then, like, as soon as you do a fantasy where it's like hopping between realities or something, it starts to dip its toe into sci-fi. So I like it. Are you romancing anyone in this? Well, from what I understand, Rex is not a possibility, so no. But who are my choices? Her? Him? I'm not pointing to Shepard, I'm pointing to Kaidan. I'm gonna romance one of these two? Yeah, right. I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide
I'm just
my
saying
men
that
into
to
3
disagree
teams
with
and hit the
Kaidan.
front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll all be killed.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's
Did we
true.
say slaughtered?
I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Okay, Ashley. That's a bold request.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
I don't want
With all
either of
due
you.
Respect, Gunnery Chief. It's not your
Do I have to take
side.
one of them with me?
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Shut it, Marines.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander.
Both of
Both
them.
seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary.
Oh, then both.
Though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
What? It's so weird. This interaction was you sneak in through the back while my people strike them from the front. And I'm like, you're gonna strike them from the front? That doesn't seem like a good idea. You'll all be killed. And he's like, yeah, we probably all will be killed. That brings me to my next point. We need one of you to be with us. No. I'm not on board with your plan, so I'm, of course, not gonna commit one of my people to it, but I guess I am. Well, let's see. This is a hard question, because on one hand, I want to send Ashley so that she's more likely to be killed. On the other hand, it's their job to coordinate things, so if I have to ever interact with them, I would rather Kaidan do it. I would rather Kaidan get the glory, and I doubt they're gonna actually die. So, Kaidan. Take Kaidan.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Ashley, your job will be to lay in the ocean. Just lay down on the sand there and let the waves take you away.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
This is a terrible plan. This is a terrible plan. Who are you having? Karahe? I don't know who Karahe is. Karahe? This is cool. Glad to hear that, Bad at Gaming. How you doing? Ashley on a Tropical Paradise? Yeah! I mean, she'd be fine with it. To step over that little wall. The nuke.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job.
That's
The
not how
system
bombs
is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Okay.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto.
What?
They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day.
Okay, fine.
These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
What are the other 3 teams doing? Are the 3 teams doing the frontal thing? That's fine. I don't need you to recap the mission. I do recall the mission. I guess I'm ready.
Let's do
Unless I have to remember the names of the other teams.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, what is it?
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you.
Maybe I should have sent her. We're a team.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake.
They look very fragile.
I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends. But the
Oh
record
yeah, that's right. I thought these were scientists.
glory in battle is not our way.
They're the strike
Think
team.
of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers.
This is a good
Our
speech. I'm sad there's only
influence
5
stopped
people listening
Arachni,
to it.
But before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck,
God, they're all
Commander.
dying, aren't they?
I hope we will meet again.
Oh, they're all gonna die. Every single one of them is gonna die. I'm glad it wasn't like Rex was like, I'll go with them, and Garrus was like, no, I'll go with them. And I'm like, no. Both Ashley and Caden could go with them. That's fine. Good speech. Good speech. And good music to go along with it. Love it. Ashley, get back on the ship. Hold the door! Oh, those were my feet?
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
No.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
I got ready this morning by making sure that my stubble was of the appropriate smoldering length. Alright. I'm gonna hang here. You guys, go handle it. I'm scared. I don't want to die. We're gonna set off a bomb. Why am I doing this? I just want to go home. I want to go back to the Normandy. We have Tonight was macaroni and cheese night. Oh. Alright, let's go. I really ought to stop carrying these 3 guns I never use on my back.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE coordinates. Manovai, Jayeto team, move. Time to get some attention.
Oh, I forgot my reload time, or my cooldown time? I don't know what it would be called. It's so much higher now. Who are you shooting at? Alright, I'm moving up. Oh. Well, let's try this. Oh, there he is. Get him, guys! Oh. Get him, guys!
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
There are a lot of turrets here. I'm assuming that's what's over there. Alright. Plan B. Here we go! Sprint Shepherd, there you go. Alright, I moved in. Get that guy! Alright, it looks like you guys changed your weapons. I'm gonna double check your weapons. Nope, you're right. Just what is that? Is that yours? Do you really? Oh no, you have the assault rifle on. Why do you guys keep changing? Why do you change your weapons? Ah, there's this guy over there. Ha-ha! Get him, Garrett. Okay, I'll get him. Oh. Got him. They're just expressing themselves. I guess they like to try out different ones every once in a while. Alright, I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a try. Giving him a better rifle so he's not noodly? I guess so. Oh god.
We should see if that outpost has any use.
This pistol is way more powerful. I guess the reason I felt my pistol was so weak was because I was using a weak pistol. It makes a big difference to have a good one. Ah! It makes a big difference to have a good one. That checks out. I know, it's a good theory, right? I'll disrupt that, but I gotta rob first. Garrett, get over here. We need your expertise. Perfect. Excellent accuracy. I'm Paragon 2. I wonder where I got Paragon points for doing this. I mean, I'll take them, but... Oops. Have you ever tried a yo-yo? I need to get myself a Terraria weapon, that's for sure.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot.
Something scrambled their eggs.
The heat off Manavai.
Would have just played a loop of 2007 Xbox Live lobbies to the death. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, take cover! Oh, I thought I saw it explode. Ah, maybe the person over there is dead. Did we choose to cure or no? I don't think we have the choice. Which one of these am I? Oh, I'm this one, okay. I don't think we have the choice to cure. But I happily would have done it if I could. Ropex and I quote, "Let the Krogan die." Which was the nicest thing that I could say to Rex. Oh, the communications tower is where I came from. Got it. So where did I okay, I'm going this way. Got it. How many yo-yos does a Geth have since Krogans have 4? I don't know. Oh, this is where... Darn it. This is why I don't look at the map, because as soon as I do, I actually get more turned around. Didn't he kill his own father? Yeah, but, I mean, it was in self-defense. Mostly. Yeah, now my pistol 2 shots instead of 5 shots, or 10 shots. Like, I really prefer this. It is so much more powerful. It would be nice if the minimap showed the terrain, yeah. The technology just wasn't there yet. Push! Oh, man. I was even thinking I should probably save, but I was like, literally the most amount of damage anything has done to me yet is 1/10 of my shield, so I didn't. That's how they get me every time. The only time I've ever died in this game is because every single creature does no damage to me, except for occasionally when they one-shot me. It's weird in that respect.
Fire is coordinated on Monavite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Like, notice how I've taken no damage so far? Zero damage. I have to be a little bit less cautious this time. Out of curiosity. He says with shields at 0. No, my shields were at max. I don't think my shields ever fell to below max. There was a little bit of damage I took bypassing the shields, but If you saw it all white, that was because I had this ability activated, which give me even more shields. This never got penetrated after I cast it. Then it ran out. But I am tough. Quick save. I did turn off the communications, right?
Something scrambled at targeting.
Yeah,
Got a
that was
shot.
me.
Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
I went on autopilot and my brain didn't notice what I did. Shepard, no. I believe they could shoot through their shields. Probably not the best approach to hide behind it like that. Maybe not. Maybe the shields are bi-directional.
Something scrambled at targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
It's immune to biotics, too, which is even more annoying. I don't know. I don't understand why these guys do 1/10 of 1% of my health, and that one-shots me. The real threat of shields? Does that explosion bypass shields or something? Is that how it's doing it? Oh, I can't save there. There. Quick save! Nope, still no.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
They're never asking me if I'm doing good. I'm fine too, thanks for asking. Satlink uplink disrupted. Is that good? Is that what I'm here to do? Did I accidentally destroy it? Oh, hey, oh my god. I didn't even have the chance to say, oh, hey, a Krogan. What is happening? I didn't even have the chance to say, oh, hey, a Krogan. That's weird. I think an ally may have... Oh, I thought I could walk up there. I think an ally may have shot it. That works out.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh. I don't know. Let's go to the refueling platform. It's labeled. That sounds like a rocket. Oh, I guess that one's dead. It's sometimes weirdly difficult to tell which one I'm targeting. Really too extinct rapidly? Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Let's take it out.
Sheesh. Oh, come on! I went behind. I tried to go behind. Okay, what is the... You seem to be very confused. I'm not confused. I'm just... I don't know, put off by the design of this.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I'm not impressed by these rocket drones. I don't know, it just seems really silly to me. Unless there's something I don't understand, like maybe they're bypassing my shields or something. But I don't I don't know why a one-hit enemy is fun.
Take it out before you go back to
Like, considering every other drone does no damage to me, that one-shots me just feels weird. So, I don't know. This has been kind of aggravating, just having to keep redoing things, especially since I can't save while here. Record drone? Yeah. Shoot the gas tanks? I already did. That was the very first thing I did when I walked up. I mean, they verbally said it. Oh, hi.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Okay, none of them are rockets. Yeah, let's make this easier. Shield! Hello. Oh my god! Rex, you shoved him as I was trying to lift him! Just stay. Oh yeah, Rex never takes cover. Rex just stands there and tanks it. Which, to be fair, I've never seen him even partially injured. Garrick has gone down a couple of times early game. He hasn't in a long time. I think now that he's got sniper abilities, that helps, but... Good stuff. Don't know why, but even soldiers have issues with them, because they just do so much... I mean, I know I'm like a glass cannon build. Well, without the cannon, I'm just a glass build. Adept is like, hey, do you want to be weak and also have no offensive potential? And I was like, yep. Maybe should not have been. But my shield ability lets me get away with that. I think if I were a Vanguard, I would probably have an easy time. A glass build in a FedEx game. Yep. Oh, well, there they all are. Let's access base security. Oh!
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base.
Nice job,
clear
Garrick.
out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Did that give me Paragon points? I'll take it. Alright. I wonder... I assume Garrick was the one who did that because he's the engineer on our squad. I assume if I had Tally with me, she would have done it. I wonder if I didn't have either of them, if no one would have been capable of it. Or, if I were the engineer, if I would have done it. Interesting. Okay, we're ready to penetrate, but I need some water. Fabergé egg build, yeah. I feel like I missed out on the space magic. The space magic is really fun. Save. Good call. The space magic is really fun, honestly. What I like about it happens in some firefights, not all. It depends on the terrain, but because I have the ability to, like, the game is very cover focused. So usually the enemy is behind cover, firing, right? And then we're behind cover, firing. So it's like, bang, 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 okay, they're in cover, okay, okay, okay. You know, it's like that kind of, like, mind game sort of thing, which I find really fun. But add to that, I have an ability that just sucks them out from behind cover, and it's really satisfying in a game that's very cover-focused. So I like the biotics in those contexts. When I could suck people out from behind cover, and then Garrick could snipe them, or Rex can just blast them. Those all feel really good. Or when there's like a big clump of those like really quick moving Geth, and I could just like put them in a little field where they're all just like floating there to be sniped. Like that feels good too. But yeah, I'm excited for the combat in 2 and 3 because people are doing it. Be strong, have fun, be tanky. Pick one. You know what? That's very true. I think tanky builds in a lot of RPGs are fun in theory, but being a bullet sponge and not really being able to put out a lot of damage so that fights are really safe and slow all the time are always a little bit less fun. It's always fun when fights are really scary and frenetic, and if you make a mistake, you could go down, but if you play really well, you take them down so quickly. It feels like I could do that with Adept. We just haven't been able to yet. Oh god. Indoctrinated. Ah! 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 I don't know where you went, but I threw you like crazy. Ah! 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 I don't like that they do that. Thought I heard a rocket. Yeah, I guess they defected. Can I outplay the rocket drone by being good? Yeah, I mean, the way I outplay the rocket drone is just by not letting it hit me. I just want a little bit of cushion, you know? I don't mind if they do a lot of damage, but when it's a one-shot, it's just like, ugh. One shot, it's, or like, if it's like a lot of damage, then you're like, okay, be careful, don't let it hit you, because it's gonna burn my resources. If it's one shot, then it doesn't burn your resources, it just makes you burn, or it makes you quick load. So in my mind, it's best for something to almost kill you than to do a lot of damage. Juggernaut, huh? Nice juggernauting. You juggernauted me real good, didn't ya? I biotic it. Juggernaut? Not as fun in RPG games, yeah. I mean, at times it is, you know? You had Garrus stay put by accident? Did I? Multiple groin shots? That was not intentional, that was just how my aim goes.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, can I get down there? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna find my way down there, guys, don't worry. Maybe. I'm gonna try, anyway. Nice try. Oh, there's another one there. Now there's another one there.
Give a little ground,
Lol.
Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
At least he had a little dance in death. Surely, no, I shot that guy in the knee, didn't I? I think I hit him in the leg. I think that one was more of a leg shot. That one felt more leg shot. Also, there's a reason Shepard wears a codpiece. In the future, everybody aims at the groin. Hello! I guess you're not the one I could interact with yet. Hello? 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 I guess you're the only one I could talk to.
Well, you're not a Gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto
He's
is
anti-science.
3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in.
He's racist and anti-science. In the context, it's okay, but if we had walked in and he's like, well, your skin's the right color. Hey! Corona Cash! 31 months in a row! You got back from Thailand. Oh, I hope it was a nice trip. That's fun. How long were you there? I assume the fleet was called to destroy the base? I was sent alone. This is maybe a danger.
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless
Oh,
husks.
no.
There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I can't trust you. Tell me about the research.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They
One
were
week
studying
there, 1 week in
indoctrination.
Singapore. That's so cool.
Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out.
I mean, I don't see any reason not to trust him. So I think I could trust him. Let me get some water before I trust him, but I think we could trust him. What do you guys think? Are we gonna trust him, or are we gonna execute the non-believer? One second. We've had a bit of a bloodthirsty day, but I think I'm starting to trust him. I got chilly. So I coacked myself. That's true. If we trust him and he comes out and does something, we could just shoot him then. What if he's already empty and a spy? It could be. That's a good point.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Why?
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Yay! 2 points of Paragon!
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Now they're... Oh no! Okay, this is a harder choice. Oh man, this is actually 3 totally viable options. I think we should not keep them in there. I think that is probably not the call. Mercy kill. Yeah, and see, that's the other thing. Rex is like, oh, we shouldn't leave the prisoners like this. It's like, well, we're going to blow up the facility anyway. So, I mean, they are going to be mercy killed either way. I would probably be mercy killed in a massive nuclear explosion that I didn't know that was coming, rather than open the door and then shoot me, because that might not be dead on shot. That might, be anxiety. But, what if we let them out and they go attack Saren? You know? They won't, though. Let's open the door and kill them. Open the door and shoot them all in the groin. I feel like letting the blast kill them is... We have to open the door and kill them. I'm trying so hard to justify any of the other 2 options, because this just seems like a bad choice, but I think it's the best choice of 3 bad choices. Let's open the door and kill him. Give him a chance? Well, if I open the door and they attack me, letting the blast kill them would be relatively painless. That's what I'm thinking. Well, they're mindless. They're not aggressive, right? The indoctrinated were the aggressive ones. These are ones that just became mindless. So we don't have to kill... Yeah, let's just let them out. Actually, now that I think about it, I was thinking these are who we were fighting outside, the indoctrinated. But now that I think about it, no, that's not what he was saying. He was saying these were like the failed ones. So, sure, let's let them out.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state that you're in.
We should end the state they're in. Can we? Earth Daughter, how you doing?
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
I am only what it wants me to be.
It calls, and I must follow.
Okay, guys, go.
It is. It never sleeps.
Huh. See, this is why, I think this, I don't know, it just made me think of this, especially since there were no Renegade or Paragon points attached to that. But this is why I would struggle if I were making a video game in, okay, here's good and evil decisions. I think that's why evil and good in video games is sometimes really boring, and all the decisions are like, do you want to save the puppy or do you want to murder the orphan? Because that's really easy to choose which one is good and evil. But in situations like this, it's like, okay, you find somebody who's like brain dead. Do you kill them to end their suffering or do you let them go? And it's like, how do you decide which one of those is good and which one is evil? I mean, you can't really. So I think you get much more interesting and nuanced decisions when the video game isn't like, okay, either play good or play evil. Do one of the two. Like, that's what Knights of the Old Republic was. And look, it's fine. It's still fun anyway, but I do prefer the moral complexity of... Oh, did I not open this? I do prefer the moral complexity, of just letting you make the choice, and then it's up to you to have your own moral feeling about it, without the game telling you, like, you did a good thing, you did a bad thing. Or have it be super nuanced, like, maybe there's some characters who are prone to violence and they love it when you do violence, some that are bleeding hearts and only like it when you do bleeding heart things, others that are more pragmatic. Like, more modern RPGs definitely do that. I think there's a lot of good but pragmatic characters in role-playing games, and they tend to be the ones that people like the most, because that's kind of the decisions that you have to make in a lot of them. They put you in bad situations, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna murder innocents, but if I have to make a call here, and it's an RPG, so you gotta fight. You probably can't be a 100% pacifist in most role-playing games. Am I following a right place? Did okay with the companion feelings, but then you also have the issue of, like, then you have to have really consistent characters, because at times I've been playing a game and an NPC doesn't like my action, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You would like this based on this, this, and this. Save! Too late. I almost hit F4, just 4. Oh, they don't seem to have very many hit points. F5? Still no. I'll back away and hope we get the chance to. Like Fallout, where you could have certain companions if you're good or evil. Yeah. Good story has characters that grow and change. I agree. Actually, I really like it, and some characters do this. Like, an example is, I think Karth in Knights of the Old Republic did this, where your characters kind of change with you. Like, most characters, as you recruit them, are sort of morally gray, and based on your actions throughout the game, change to be more like you. Yikes. Let's let him out. I guess that's not an option.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you?
Oh.
Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Hey, you okay? No!
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir.
Wow.
Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
He's talking like he's eaten a lot of sugar. Never played Knights of the Old Republic. I'm late to the BioWare party. Is it worth playing? That's a hard question. It's a very old game, and it will show its age. I loved it and would call it one of the top games I've ever played, playing it back in the day. I don't know how well it holds up. So if you do like old school BioWare RPGs and you really want to play an old school BioWare RPG, you might enjoy it, but it definitely will show its age. I have no doubt. Knights of the Old Republic 2? Yeah, I don't know if I like Knights of the Old Republic 2 as much, though. They're doing a remake? Oh yeah, maybe wait for that. Like, what BioWare RPGs are good at, in my opinion, is story. Because most RPGs are not very good in story. BioWare RPGs were, like, rock solid in story, which is why it doesn't surprise me. Like, even though nothing major has happened yet, like, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, wow, like, this big twist that happened in this game is what really sucked. Like, nothing has really sucked me into the story yet, but I'm into the story because it's just... It's just well written throughout. The characterization is interesting, the moral decisions are interesting, so I'm drawn into the story, you know? It's what BioWare does good. And Knights of the Old Republic is a great story. The huge plant didn't suck you in? No, the huge plant sucked that blue woman in, remember? And then cloned her? If that plant was making Shepard clones, sucked me in, probably would have been better. But yeah, no, that one did. That was a really good side story. But that's more what keeps happening in all the parts of the games. Just like the societies and the cultures and the races, just like the setting is really interesting. So just learning about things is interesting. This is the first game, yeah. Like, learning, oh, you know, Tali, it comes from this race. So this is, I assume it was a trilogy planned from the beginning, right? Or was Mass Effect 1 just really successful and they decided to keep going? Because the pacing of the game, I'm feeling this sort of like, that Mass Effect 1 serves the purpose of developing the world and letting you understand everything that's going on and the stakes that are at place and everything. And then once we get into 2 and 3, that's when they get to really start driving things. Like Avatar, you know? Avatar Season 1 is good, but it takes time to develop what the entire complicated world is. Once you understand it, then they can have those really deep stories take place. What happened to you?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for.
But I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Was it always planned as a trilogy?
Who knows? I just need out.
It feels like it.
Right here, Shepard.
You know? Like, the villain that we have is very easy. He doesn't have a lot of complex motives. I mean, maybe he does. I don't know what they are yet. But he just seems very, like, he's evil, he's rude, he's got no redeeming qualities, and just go get him. and that gives us the ability to learn what the universe is. And then things can start getting more complicated. But Mass Effect 1 does a better job of building a world than all of Star Trek media. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, you know, if you compare races, like, look at the Klingon versus the Krogan. Klingon are a warrior race. They care a lot about honor. Sort of, you know, that's about it. Krogan kind of have that same thing, but then also they have this genophage situation, and then there's like their like cultural thing going out to be mercenaries. They just seem like they've got more going on. They don't feel like it's like a, okay, here's the race that we wrote to just be the warrior race in our sci-fi game. They're more than, even though they fill that slot, they're more than that in a way that's kind of interesting. Rex is suspicious. Yeah, you're right.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Oh, hey, look at that glass effect! First of all, it's hilarious. Second of all, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Glass effect. I didn't even notice I said that. Man, that's set up, right? You aren't going for pure Paragon or pure Renegade like most people do? Yeah, thankfully I haven't really discovered anything that, like, it doesn't feel like it's Knights of the Old Republic where I need to go all one or all the other to succeed at all. I am going mostly Paragon. I'm just not being a paladin, I guess I would say. I'm not being a jerk for the sake of being a jerk, but I'm being a jerk where it needs to happen. I'm gonna let him out. I'm gonna give him a chance to do something that necessitates me killing him. I mean, if I don't let him out, he dies, is the thing, you know? It's not like, let's keep him here for a bit, and then after the mission is done, we'll take him out and let him get psychological care. If I leave him in the cell, he's going to die in the explosion. So, it's not, you know, I'm murdering him, essentially. So, yeah, I have to let him out.
Set him free. He could help us.
That's not the reason, Shepard, but that's
yes,
okay.
Sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Jeez, we didn't even have a...
No.
Garrus, man, I knew I had you for a reason, buddy. You cannot ask for a better bodyguard than that guy. That was surgical precision. I mean, well, I guess Tali and Blue Girl are not soldiers. Garrus is like a cop, Rex is a mercenary, and Shepard is a soldier. Well, kind of. We're the weakest one in the group by a lot. She's a scientist? Yeah. Well, I guess she's got biotics. Yeah, I think I wish I went Vanguard. And it's only because I've got Rex and... Well, you know what? Maybe we need to have a balanced party, right? So if I was a Vanguard, then we would need to have somebody who was a biotic specialist or something. It's good that we're a strong biotic, because all the biotic things that we need to do, we've been able to do. Which is nothing, but... Okay, I want to get over to... Oh, I guess it's the elevator I need to take. The elevator is always the last thing I do. Tech specialist? I mean, Garrick is my tech... Oh, is my tech specialist. Great. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Did that say pomegranate rounds? Okay, oh. Ah!
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
What is going on here?
Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
It's a Krogan. I feel a little pinned right now. Oh. Okay. I was just looking at it. Oh my god, don't worry, You alright, Garrett? We're good, you're fine. You're fine. Rex, put the pin... Rex! Am I hitting a hotkey that's making them change, or do they just change on their own sometimes? Anytime a combat doesn't go anything but super smoothly, it's, oh, oops, one of my companions was basically not participating. Alright, well, I guess I disrupted the research. What does my journal say? Are these all individual... Destroyed Geth flyers, destroyed satellite uplink. I don't know if these have been individually added. Oh, okay, these are things that I... Oh, okay. I'm kind of I'm seeing the gameplay of how this all fits together now. These things that I'm doing are probably increasing the likelihood that those other teams are going to survive or something. That's why there were 3 separate teams, so that 1 or 2 of the teams could die without all 3 teams dying. Makes sense. Cell block B. Oh, there's another to maintenance. There was another door over there that I didn't see. Would nuking it also disrupt the research? Yeah, I don't know that coming in here and doing what I did affected anything. Oh, I thought my camera was gonna stay on that floor. Wait, is this the same spot? Oh, yeah, I guess so. That was cell block A. Now I'm gonna do the cell block Tango real quick. Oh, Varys, you're hurt. I hit F every time first. I need to remember V for heal. What's a good mnemonic for that? Vitality. V for vitality. That's maintenance. Alright, how did I manage to get to... That was this. Veal. Veal for veal. Ah, staircase. Perhaps V for Viagra, although that is trademarked. And if they want product placement, they're gonna have to pay me. How do you guys feel about me taking a Viagra sponsorship? Oh, this seems like the place I'm going. Can I look at different floors? I don't think I can. Okay, I'm glad the door didn't open because I wanted to quick save anyway. Let me just walk up here for a second. I think this will show me the other floor. This is not the floor though. Was there another place to go where I went? You know what, I don't actually know where I'm placing the bomb. Even if this is where we're going, I could... Was there something up there? Oh, it doesn't open. Okay, you got it. That's not one of you, right? There was another way. That was another way into the base. Oh, I guess... Yeah, when I came in from the outside, I guess there were potentially multiple ways in. Alright, well, let's elevate. Or de-elevate. Elevate. But, fair enough. Okay, so I guess we did just have to come through here. Wait, this is a... That's not where we are. Weird. Okay, I perhaps am now... Okay, this is... No. This is now where we are. Ah, there's a walkway there. There's a door right there, which will definitely open. Okay, good. Solved it. Mission is a bit labyrinthine. No, I'm actually happy about that because I do want to... I do want to explore this place, completely. Because, you know, I want to help the other people. Nice shot, Garrick. I do want to help the other people. I do feel a little bit more competent now that I have a much, much better pistol. The amount of damage we're doing relative to
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I don't believe you! Calm down.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathan Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Wait, his ship is doing indoctrination stuff too. I wonder if that's connected to this. He's got a whole indoctrination lab, but he... Counselor Troy claimed that it was his ship that just radiated mind control technology. So if he's got that, which is basically magic, why would he be experimenting with it down here, and why would it be failing? Unless this was early experimentation. But if it is, why are there still people working here? What are you talking about?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level.
No, you
We're
didn't.
studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I mean, both you're free and you deserve to die. I think she's under arrest, but I thought this was a breeding facility. I'm out of here. Maybe he didn't design the ship. I assumed he found it. But now she explained it, and now I get it. They're trying to figure out how it works, and he's probably trying to use it more. Juice box! He's probably trying to, like, expand its ability or something like that.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship,
Juice box,
Sovereign.
Heroes,
It emits
26
some kind
months.
Of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Voices seem kind of low, don't they? They're at 100%, but...
Tell me more about this signal.
I think
Signal's
this is
not
going to be a
exactly
problem
the right
for me.
word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable
Because of
it
swelling music?
becomes.
Actually, you're probably right. We might be stuck in, like, combat music right now. Because we are technically in combat still, I think. You deserve to die.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
How did that not occur to me? Of course! I thought all along that the ship was not something that Saren came up with on his own, that he made it. I thought all along that he found some kind of Protean, not what they're called, Procyon artifact that he was able to use. But it didn't occur to me, like, yeah, why would the ship make everyone inside it follow someone else? It makes a lot more sense that the ship itself is the one that's in charge, and Saren is just one of the people indoctrinated by the ship. This is, and possibly, the ship is what a Reaper is. And that's what took down the Procyons. I'm just guessing. But that would be a end of the first act kind of thing. Oh, surprise, the one you thought was a big bad was actually just being controlled by the one who is actually the big bad. It's your classic Cain and Golbez story. Nah. I'm sure that goes a different way than people usually mean when they say Cain and, but this is Final Fantasy IV. Tell me about collateral
damage. What do you mean
damage.
by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it.
Yeah.
Like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear.
That's the
You're
other thing.
compelled to do
That's gonna
things,
be
but
an
you don't
issue
know
we're gonna have
why.
to figure
You
out how to
just
deal with.
obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
In fact, this is basically what that mind control plant did, too. It could just be one of the plant creatures that's also a spaceship. But yeah, I have to imagine at some point, like, we're gonna have to board that ship. And then we're gonna have to figure out some way to contend with the fact that it's gonna be trying to mind control us. And then, you know, my companions are gonna turn on me, but because I did their quests and they love me and trust me, they'll end up following me anyway. You know, that kind of thing. She's under arrest. Nah, get out of here.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
Slightly rougher than...
But I'll never... Oh!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Did you say that in an approving way or a disapproving way? And what was it? I didn't realize that was going to be such an evil thing. He said it. Yeah, he did. He did a little bit. Garrus is judging you. Well, I'm the one. When he was like, oh, it felt really satisfying to kill someone, and I was like, get used to it. You'll get to feel that a lot. So we've already said weird things to him, and he's already on board with it. Wouldn't it have been funny if I died right there? No. Oh! There's an invisible wall. If there wasn't, we would have. And that would have been funny if it was like, oh my god, we almost dropped off there, and then I backed up and dropped off the other side. Oh god, that would have been hilarious. Thank goodness for invisible walls. Doesn't show up in-game, but you got a gift. Oh! Oh, yeah. It doesn't. Oh, this is an elevator. I don't know why I'm inspecting it so closely. You guys want to get on? Oh. Why do you two follow me? They take all the fun out, yeah. Do you want to get on?
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Over here? But you are absolutely right. That is 100% what it is. Wait, you weren't there. Oh, maybe he was. I thought that's before I recruited the two of them. Read the mission file? You know what? I believe that 100%. I believe he would have gone extensively over the files in his off time. Uh-oh. I mean, we had to know this was going to happen. Why is it making me look evil? Oh. There's something about that planet. At least it didn't explode this time, or did it? I can't see it yet. Nope, looks fine. Hey, when that happens to me, I know, that's why I don't approach beacons.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
You have completely switched your position. Earlier you were like, he's saving my people, maybe he's a good guy.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
What if what you see is just the Sovereign signal? It could be. Oh, Uh-oh.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
That's the Sovereign.
Creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
That's a great voice. Rex is like, let me shoot it. I love that Shepard is like, what? You're alive? This is impossible. And it's like, have a little bit of credit. I just pieced this together like a few minutes ago. I just put this together. I want to be like, I knew it, you know? The ship?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
A label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction.
I love that I figured this all out like seconds before the game tells me.
We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You don't scare me. Shepard, then you're an idiot. Frankly. How would that not scare you? You don't scare me. I'm tougher than you. I've lived for 20 years. You've lived for what? 70,000? Like, alright. The level of experience you have after 50,000 years. Saren went from ultimate bad guy to actual clown? Yeah. Man. I can't believe I didn't see that coming earlier. I'm glad I figured it out before literally talking to the ship and having the ship tell me, but I can't believe I didn't see that coming. Of course. It was hidden in plain sight. It's a ship that mind controls everyone. Of course it's mind controlling him, too. Oh, man. An intelligent ship that can break the laws of physics doesn't scare me. Oh, yeah, and I guess it's probably got an FTL capability, too. So it's a creature that can move faster than light magically. You did well on that part, thank you. I mean, she did all but say it. She was like, he's concerned that it might be controlling him, too. So she's the one that put the nugget in my head. It was more just like, I guess I noticed it. I could have not noticed it when she said it, but it was like, oh, yep, shoot. I bet it is. I don't stand alone, I think is the best thing that I can say. You don't scare me, he does. I'll stop you, I won't. The key is, yeah, maybe individually we wither and die. But we, as a galactic civilization, can stop you.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Oh.
Cycle? What cycle?
It's what the blue chick was telling us about.
The pattern has repeated itself more times than
she'd be happy to hear that.
Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel.
Oh.
They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them.
Oh.
The legacy of my kind.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. How could we possibly win this fight? I mean, maybe they're lying, but... I wonder if he spills his plan like this to everyone, though. 'Cause, I mean, he doesn't know who we are, and even if he did, he wouldn't consider us special. Oh, well, no, actually, I take it back. I take it back. We are special, and he might actually know that. The Protheon probes resonate with me in a way that people have said, like, other people can't do. So there is something unique about me. About Shepard. I don't understand.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Specifically,
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
That's rough, man. That's rough. Good luck, A. Thank you so much, Valeria. Good luck on your Pathfinder game. Hope things go well. I should go. Hey, Sovereign. See ya. Psych him out? Oh yeah, we're just gonna be a stare down. Why are you doing this?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
So, first of all, that was not what I asked. That's a dodge. Why are you doing this? Oh, I'm so far above you, you wouldn't even understand. Well, try me. Try me. We guide your galactic civilizations to invent Applebee's. Then we guide you to love the flavor of Applebee's. Then you spread Applebee's across the galaxy, and then we come to feast. Their appetizers are worth 50,000 years of shaping galactic growth. You know what? Honestly, I feel like there was a time in my life where if I learned that the meaning of life was for us to invent Applebee's for an ancient, synthetic, ancient evil civilization to rise up and devour us and them, that would sadden me. But now it would be like, you know, that kind of just, that makes sense. That seems to follow. That kind of felt like where things were going. Who created you? I imagine that's not gonna be something that they're like, oh, well, it was another civilization. Like, it's gonna be cryptic. We created ourselves. Nothing created us. We're eternal. Like that kind of thing.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
Yeah.
We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
But he did say something that I realized was a weakness. He said, we exist as a nation, we are separate, we are, like, independent, which is a good thing, because what that means probably is, maybe, I'm hoping, it's not the Reapers who are doing this, it's just Sovereign. So, maybe if the other Reapers don't agree, and they're not coming, and it's just him, well, like, we can take care of one ship. But I don't think it's gonna be that. I think it's all of them. Are there more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Well. I'll stop you. That feels really impotent in my position.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future.
Yeah,
I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Oh, good. We won't have to explode this manually.
Commander, we got trouble.
Yeah, I figure we do.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's go set the nuke. Well, I mean, do we even have to? Maybe it's gonna come here and explode it. This exchange is over. Breaks windshield. I am the vanguard of your destruction. That's a good line. That's a solid line.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander.
That's a big moment.
Joker out.
Oh man, waiting for me to get through here must have been agonizing, knowing how big the moment that was coming was. You are not Saren. That's a pretty big one. Yeah, when that hit, it was the moment of like, That's a great opening line, honestly. Ah! You know what? Let's have a quick save. Yeah, Rex, did you just do that too? Wait, did one of us shoot that? Huh. That was a close one. Quick save. Nope, still no? Alright. Well, I probably quick saved after the conversation. You exist because we allow it, and you end because we demand it. That was a good one, too. He had a lot of really fire lines in there, honestly.
Like Shadow kicked the sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna lose every single one of them? Maybe I'm wrong, and it was like, uh-oh. Feels like that should be a thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Garrick, nice shot. Oh my god. Rex, please. Rex, please. Rex. Oh my god, Rex. Rex. Doc. No, what do you mean not now, Shepard? Oh my god. Get your own cover. Oh my god, I didn't push him.
Clear.
Nailed it. Oh no, the bee! The bee won't sting you. That's an apple bee. They only bite apples. Oh, that's cute. It is always fun when you have to pull out a quick, child-friendly lie. That's so cute. Crazy the interaction. Oh, I bet Liara would have been interesting to be there. What would she have been all about? Turret control. What's down here? Ooh, crates. Okay. I still to this day maintain, because I remember this, and it wasn't until later in my life that I thought about the interaction again and was like, wait a minute. When I was a kid, I got called a fruit, and I didn't know what that meant because I was a kid. So I asked my mom, and she said, oh, it means you bruise easily. And I was like, okay. And it was, gosh, probably like a couple of decades later that randomly popped into my head, and I was like, oh, wow, what an amazing, just out of nowhere lie. Didn't call you a peach, I know. It means you could be eaten for hours. I have told that story too.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the north.
I think it was trying to punch some nasty holes in me. Oh, you. Nice shot. That's taken care of. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Actually, I should have gotten behind here. I don't like it. There we go. Float him up there like a frog for you. Oh, look at you! Did he just go invisible? Hey, Rex, can you do that? Is something shooting me? Oh. Oh, it's a rocket drone. What is that? Think he fell over the edge? Maybe. He went over? Oh, okay, so there's no, like... Oh, God. This could be bad. I'm gonna hit my shield. I don't know if that's enough to keep me alive if one of those hits me, but... Alright. It didn't. You guys all alright? I never aim for those, but maybe I should. Aging myself? No, I mean, if you're aging me, too. Since I didn't know that expression? Yeah. But yeah, that's what it means. Scram rail. Snowblind rounds? Ooh, 60 Omni jump. Uh-oh. They're shooting rockets, too. Uh-oh. Let's quick hack this. Alright, ooh, some nice new pistols, assault rifles, that's great. Oh my god.
Good work on the gun battle team. Now it's our turn.
Yeah, Jeez. What is happening? I don't think the rocket troopers' rockets do as much damage as the... As the other one. If I do need to quick save again, yeah, this is probably a good place to do it. Well, not here, but at the bottom of this elevator is probably a good place to do it. Quick save. Nope. Quick save. Nope. Quick save. There we go.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
In here? Oi! Wait, that's... How does he know where I am? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, well. Neat. This is a huge... Did he build this laboratory?
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
We're such a meme because they hide loading of the next level. Oh, okay. I figured that's what they were. It surprises me on the Normandy. But I think it's effective.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Wait, are you landing? No, they couldn't possibly fit here. Oh, are those the charges? I thought we had them with us. That whirlpool thing is freaking me out. How about the remake with the elevator rides because they had a
set here. Commander, do you read me?
Yeah, I like the dialogue on the Citadel elevator rides. Have to load Rex's attitude, it's true. I read ya.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Alright. Guard that bomb.
You keep that nuke safe.
Yeah, they're like, alright, we're gonna restrict you from using both Kaidan and Ashley now. And I'm like, yeah, alright. Uh-oh, I can't use the two humans. I'm just hoping they're dead in Mass Effect 2 and get replaced by two new aliens. Oh no, what will I do now? Yeah. Now if Rex has to stay behind and do something, I'll cry, but... Sorry, where are we going? I thought the Normandy was gonna take me there. Then you have to dismiss 4 aliens instead of 2? That's true. And I assume it's anti-air gun. We don't know if the stairs... Yeah, I wonder if this little ramp here that the water goes down, I wonder if that's for a defensive fortification? That could be. Just need to get a casual breeding trench? Oh god. To AA tower. To A... Oh, do these doors open? No. Is that door open? Are any of these doors open? Is this door open? This must be the door I'm supposed to go through. Oh! Aha! This game is easy. Ah! Oh, quick save! No, well, too late. Okay, these abilities are amazing and I love them. Sorry, that's not the ability I meant to use. Who's still shooting? Oh, he's still alive! Uh-oh. Well, we in it now. Shutting down the Chargers is fantastic. Oh, yeah. I love that they keep their momentum. They keep the fact that they keep their momentum in Ragdoll is amazing. Like, the biotics feel so weak. But when I'm going up against one of those strong enemies and I'm able to just ragdoll them into uselessness and go pew, 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 and then they freeze and fall, it's the best. It's the absolute best. It's worth it. It makes it all worth it. This looks like an arena where we would stand and watch like two woolly mammoths fight each other in gladiatorial combat. I don't know, like the peasants would all stand up here and like the emperor and the speech person would stand down there and they'd be like, entering now! And then the doors would open and like a T-Rex would come out or something. I don't know, that's how I'd use this spot. Uh-oh, we're getting up to that item limit again. We got...
Damn. Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Uh-oh.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Wait, so... I guess the Geth then are working for the Reapers. Say, oh, I forgot to say. I guess the Geth are working for the Reapers. I was contemplating whether they were or not, but I suppose yeah, because they're working for Saren, but Saren's working for the Reapers, and I don't think is even a lieutenant.
Can you hold them off?
I didn't mean to click
There's
something.
too many. I don't think we can hold them. I'm activating the nuke.
What?
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
I'm gonna leave both of you. I guess I'm gonna go. I'm going to Kaidan. I mean, Joker, let's get out of here. Forget them. Is Rex still safe? It's like, I'm right here. So, like, if, I'm just throwing this out there, if we, and I love how thoughtful Shepard looks right now, if we save Ashley, we do get the advantage of holding that over her forever. There is value in that, right? But maybe I want her to die. If we stand around long enough, maybe both will die. I almost want to keep Ashley alive so that I can hate her. I mean, if she dies, we can't hate her anymore. Is Ashley cute? Is that the determining factor on whether we save her life or not? The Reapers are coming, it's not like Ashley matters. That's true. We're all dead anyway. The entire galaxy is going to be destroyed. Hate and loss and never hated at all. That's true. That's why I saved Kaidan, so you could keep him around to hate him. Ashley could have character growth. Yeah, but then we'd have to talk to her. All right. Here's my honest thought. The choice is either we let Ashley die because we hate her, or we keep Ashley because we hate her. I think keep her because we hate her is a more interesting decision. Help Ashley sitting on a bomb, or Kaidan who tries to help the Salarian commandos. That's true. I want to say both of them. Is it going to be fun to hate her? Probably. We could talk to her and she'll be like, so anyway, don't you think that Rex is kind of a big, ugly idiot? And I could be like, hey, unacceptable, and dress her down again. Let the Kaidan is so bland we didn't even factor him into the choice. Yeah. The choice is rescue Ashley or let Ashley die. Kaidan is just, you know... That's extra casualties we have to factor into the decision. It's like, you know, it's what will happen, but... I want to bet more people save Ashley. Kaidan has the same voice as Carth. Oh, Carth is so much better. Carth, one of the best RPG NPCs. I mean, does not hold a candle to Rex or to Garrick or to HK-47. Nuke Ashley every time. Really? Discount Carth, but still a nice reminder? Yeah, I guess I didn't necessarily recognize the voice. Do you want to know who most players choose to save? Yes, actually. Yes. My assumption is most people save Ashley because she's a woman. But I don't know if that's true. Kaidan is Bay. Do people like Kaidan? He just doesn't feel as interesting. No, I saved Ashley on my first playthrough, but I was 16 and trying to angle it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I feel like a lot of people would save her because she's a love interest. So if you're trying to date her, of course you're gonna save her. Morgo Kaidan? Really? Technically, her gun is better than his biotics? I mean, yeah. Wait. What is his role? What is Kaidan's role? This is bad that I don't even know. I know Ashley is full combat. He's similar to you? He's full biotic? I thought Blue Chick was full biotic. Oh, she's biotic engineering, isn't she? That's why people use her, because they want to be the combat ones, and then you want Rex with you because he's fun, or Garrus with you because he's fun, and then you need to fill the other slot with somebody who's going to have the, like, soft support abilities. So you bring a support character with you. But because I'm the support character, I get to have both cool characters with me. Kaidan is biotic tech. Oh. So then why don't people like him? Alright, I'm gonna save Ashley. I think she'll be more fun to hate and maybe grow to not hate than Kaidan, who I never really talked to. This is a hard choice, though. But according to the polls, 60% Ashley. Saving someone you hate just to hold it over their head for the rest of their life. I just don't want to make this choice. That's why I'm dragging it out. I don't want to have to decide. I don't want to lose one of them. I mean, I was joking about it. I was joking about intentionally killing both of them, but now that I'm faced with the choice, I don't want to have to make it. Chat poll? Maybe. Save Ash, save Kaidan. You repeating, I wish there's a way to let Ashley die was fun in hindsight? Yeah. I really do think Ashley is the better choice, though. I find both of them uninteresting, but at least Ashley is uninteresting and unlikable. Unlikable gives a little bit of interest. Canonically, both of them are under... I know. Alright, I'm going to Ashley. Hello, Kaidan? Ashley, you there? Okay, both of them have been killed. It's gonna be Ashley. It's gonna be Ashley. It's gonna be Ashley. It's gonna be Ashley. I hate it. Wait, but most people save Ashley, so I have to do Kaidan. I wanted to go against the grain. 60% do Ashley, so I'll do Kaidan. I'm going to Ashley. I hate this! Alright, I'm going to Ashley. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the choice. I'm gonna make the choice. I'm gonna make the choice. So wait, oh wait, was it 60% kill Ashley? Boo, no Ashley. See, this is why I can't decide. Because if it's 60-40, then I know no matter what, I'm making people unhappy no matter what choice I make. Alright. Alright, I think the most interesting decision is choosing Ashley so that we could hate her for longer and hold it over her head. And won't it be fun? No matter what happens, either we will continue to hate her and it will be fun to hate her, or she will have a big change and we'll grow to love her. But if we save Kaidan, then I'm going to feel obligated to talk to him all the time, and, I don't know. Ashley. Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Of course it was. Of course it was. I made it.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Kaidan.
Watch me rescue both of them. We straight up can rescue both of them. Well, I guess that kind of explains why neither of them had a side quest for me to do. He just accepts it? Well, I'm probably supposed to go this way. They're both soldiers in the military. So, I'm sure there's this regular... Oh, that's, I guess, down there. There's this standing assumption that at any point, you might be ordered to die. Save. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Boop. What is this music? Going into a nightclub. Then he gets left behind every mission, and the next time he's sacrificed. Yeah. Well, it's their fault. They both popped themselves into this mission. Ooh, they are hitting hard. Oh, they blocked all my abilities. Ah. Oh! Or I think they maybe activated the cooldowns. Oh, wow. That's a huge radius. I didn't realize Lift had such a big radius now. The radius is expressed to me in the game in meters, but I have no idea how big a meter is. Garrett went down. Oh, but that's okay. I have this. I forgot about that. That's the first time I've ever used that ability. Ooh. At least Kaidan is with Jenkins now. Oh, yeah, the guy who died in the beginning. Oh, I almost just shot Ashley. I mean, I did try to. Oh. There we go.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
Oh, I still got my shield up. Oh, now I don't. Oh, maybe she'll get sucked down the whirlpool too. What is that? Oh, it's Saren. Yeah, I mean...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Wait, how would this have played out if we went the other way? Would he have confronted us there and been like, ha ha ha, you totally had us think that this was the diversion? Wait, darn it. You work for a Reaper!
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of.
I mean, don't, tell him he's being mind-controlled.
Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
He doesn't really believe
dead.
this.
But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I hope that helps. Thank you. I guess when I say I don't know what a meter is, I should specify I don't know in-game how big a meter is. So it's hard for me to estimate, oh, if I go from 3 meters to 3.25 meters, then I could drop it there and it'll be enough to reach that thing. I'm not able to tell that in the game. So I don't know, when it says, ooh, the radius is now 4 meters. With us being able to catch that one, it was way wider than I realized it was. Way wider. It's not that simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the
Oh, maybe he
dangers.
does believe this.
I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's not working.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
And he is.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. but the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Okay, I guess Saren isn't just a mook, but I think he might be wrong. You know, I think the Reaper is just making him think that.
Why are the Geth
But I
following
don't know.
Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that.
They're
But
40
as
feet
tools,
apart.
they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
It won't
Tell
work.
me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
That's not specific. You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the
Nuh-uh.
conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
I have enough intimidation that I could apparently intimidate him out of it, too. But I don't know. Intimidation feels right in this moment. I feel like charming wouldn't really work. We have fewer intimidation points, but it's not like if we can do it, it is successful, right? It's not like we're better in charm than intimidation, so we should do the charm one. It's if we could do the intimidation one, we have enough intimidation to do the intimidation. So I feel like this would be the more successful approach. You know, not persuading him, but join me, it'll be good. Oh, okay. But play into his insecurity about the Sovereign. Like, he's gonna betray you.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can
50,000 years old.
I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You... See, I was talking about this earlier. You can't... If you are an organic... Oh, I don't know how long Turians live. Maybe they live longer than humans do. But assuming they're not exceptionally long-lived, like, you can't assume that an ancient, eternal being thinks in this perfectly logical machine way just because we made machines that are that way. The machines we made probably don't follow the same rules as they do. In fact, if they're that long-lived, the fact that they're machines versus being organic is kind of an arbitrary distinction. We've already talked about this. How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow
That's
to
a
save
weak argument.
yourself.
150. Okay, that's...
I'm not doing this for myself.
Human-ish.
Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation.
You know, he's not making a terrible point. Uh-oh. Oh, he's Green Goblining me. He's truthfully not raising a terrible point. I mean, he's the bad guy, so he's probably wrong, but I'm guessing... Yeah, that wouldn't work on you. But that's good. I mean, the antagonist should always have a good point. Okay, let's be careful about getting hit straight on by that, Rex. What just happened? I don't fully understand what happened there. Also, I suppose it makes more sense for us to guard the nuke, so even if, whether it's Ashley or not, we're guarding the nuke.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Did Kaidan make it? I don't think so. Keep Ashley safe from me? You don't want to... We need to go talk to her. I'm going to go talk to her right now if we can. I don't know if we're probably not going to just be on the bridge and in control. I imagine there's going to be
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Yeah. Well, there it went. Ashley got saved because I think it will be more fun to hate her. And as I said too, like, she is our villain, right? She is the villain in our life. So the fact that if she just dies, she's gone. If we have this to hold over her head forever, then it's for the best. Is this ugly shepherd? How dare you? What did you think of the Sovereign revelation? I liked it. I figured it out when we were talking to the blue chick who worked there and was like, yeah, Saren's concerned it's controlling him too. And it was like, oh, of course. Why would I think, like, he found the ship, of course it's controlling him just as much as it's controlling everybody else. There's no way that the ship, why would the ship be making things control other people? They would be, or follow other people. They would be making them all follow it. So I figured it out before we talked to Sovereign, but then it made the conversation with the Sovereign very satisfying. I liked it. Did you let the blue chick go? Yes. Not politely, but...
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It should have been, but it wasn't.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Do blame yourself. Do sacrifice yourself.
Get it together, soldier. Kaidan's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea.
It's okay.
I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
I will say, she is selfish. She's already suffering from survivor's guilt. Oh yeah, that's true. But look, here's why I'm saying she's selfish. As the commanding officer, we were in a position where we had to order one of the two of our subordinates to their death, right? So if, no matter what we choose, someone's gonna die. So if the other person is like, oh, it should have been me, it should have been me. It's like, look, I already have the guilt over having to make the decision. It's gonna do me no good to second guess it for the rest of my life. So just because you have survivor's guilt doesn't mean you need to try to make me feel guilty and put me in this, like, you know, I had to make the call and I made the call. I made the call because I hated you, But yeah. Do it!
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Ooh, am I gonna see that weird mouth again? Yep, there it is. Yeah, the Reapers are like... I mean, assuming that's looking at the Reaper, they seem to be organic and... machine.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so
And is there a Reaper inside a
I need
planet?
a moment to collect myself.
I mean, I think that was the same vision we've already had. Hurry up.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it. Tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Ah, okay.
What about the conduit?
There were
You calm
other
down a
images,
lot.
Locations, places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
You recognize the planet? I'm not super confident I'd recognize Earth. In all the billions of planets that existed, it'd be like, it looked like Earth, but who knows?
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Oh, okay. Landmarks. Fair enough. Well, we have to hurry!
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Oh, there is a place we don't have authority? We have no choice.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
He will beat us there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements.
He has a fleet?
You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out. We already talked about this the last
We're
time.
done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
I mean... There's no way. Yeah. Do it and then hang up. Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
We might be able to hang up on
I
them.
hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Okay, I actually wasn't going to hang up on them, but I do find it interesting that they're not giving me the options this time. We've got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Do they know what those are?
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign. Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
I mean, is it an artificial intelligence? Like, I don't know why are we calling it a machine? Why are we like really hooked into the idea that the Reapers are machines? I think machine implies necessarily that they were created by something. But if they're just a species, then they're just different than us. Instead of being carbon-based, they're silicone-based or whatever. But they don't believe me?
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
I
It's
feel like
highly
I'm being
possible
gaslit,
Saren is
but
using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
can we cut? Now we could cut them off, and I'm probably going to. But Reapers are hooked into the idea that we're non-machines. That's true, but they could just be saying that. You know? A lot of that could be like, oh, you're organics, you're different than us, but we're not actually. Oh, we've existed for hundreds of thousands of years, but they haven't actually. Like, that could just be propaganda designed to scare us. He wasn't left to die. Disconnect.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Lol. Alright, well, let's go have a chit-chat with Ashley. She's gonna have to earn it. So, either the Citadel could be willingly blind, or they could just be incompetent. Or, you know what, they could be right, and Saren is lying, but I feel like this would be, like, because it's a story, all of that set up on the Reapers for it to be like, oh yeah, no, Saren was just lying. That's not a real thing. Would be kind of a letdown. Can't believe we're coming down here to talk to Ashley first.
Commander?
About Kaidan.
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Alenko, you, me.
And you.
I know.
And most of all, you.
If we hadn't gotten pinned down, you would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
I grieved. Later. No, that's probably not what that is. That's probably not what they're saying. But I don't know. I don't know what that means. So I'm going to say I vowed to do better.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Commander.
It was worse that he knew, too. Hey, can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties
She
squared away.
keeps saying that.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
But so did Kaidan. Well, that was heavy.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought
Ashley
about
would
what you
never
said
say something like
about eliminating
this.
the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution.
I mean, that
This way
wasn't...
we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I mean, that... Oh no, am I making Garrick murderous? I was trying not to. Very good.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
I mean, no...
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Not really. That's not... Oh. Oh, you guys are here.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his
I mean,
judgment.
he's like, I'm glad you killed him, but I didn't mean to give the order to kill the doctor. And he was the one who wanted to kill them. So he's like, you're right. I'm glad that you told me to kill him. It's like, no, you were the one who said you wanted to. Oh, you sell supplies?
Let me see what you have.
Nice. Is this a good pistol? No. Rex.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer.
Oh,
you did
right.
what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Agreed.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Gonna straight up murder him. Alright, see ya. Glad we're on board with that. Peace. Rex, I mean, Rex was 100% on, 100% correct on what he was talking about. Losing the cure for his people in exploding that factory, or the laboratory,
Shepard,
I guess.
I'm glad you're here.
You seem happy.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm
Shepard,
sleeping
really?
much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something
it's a tally
to bring back to the
quest.
flotilla.
Like what?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage, but I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my
No
father.
offense.
He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Your royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
That's not a
No,
thing.
it doesn't work that way. My father's position
She
is
already told us
hereditary.
that.
I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
I mean, that's how it always works.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value
At least
on
you didn't kill
family
him.
and
Who?
ancestry. There's an unspoken
scientist?
expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage.
I did.
Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive.
Yeah, let's do this.
Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren.
No,
Then
we
I'll
could
worry
do
about
this.
my own problems.
Oh, no, we can't do this?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
No, I want to...
When my people reach maturity,
No, I think we already...
we leave our birth ships and
Yeah, we already
but
talked
no,
about this.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship. Like what?
Maybe your
What was
father?
your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter
I don't remember
of
how
one
we
of
got the quest.
Admiralty.
Knit Pearl, I'm
Even
glad you've been
before he
enjoying it.
joined
Thank
the
you
board,
so
he was a
much.
prominent figure.
You sleep well.
People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict.
Confrontation
a
could go very
military
wrong.
man
Oh,
through
can
and
it?
through. He never
Oh, you
allowed
could.
me
Oh,
to
you're
go for
saying
anything
Rex.
less than
Oh.
excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life...
Oh, I didn't know
we
it
have to earn
was at stake in that conversation. Oh, I wonder if it's then too late to do Tally's quest or something.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed.
Well, good.
by
I'm
my
glad I
father.
saved him too.
He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work.
I was totally wrong
I think
about
that was
the
his way of dealing with
saving
the
the
grief.
other... Oh, well, unless I wasn't. Is there a way to have saved both Caden and Ashley? I would assume not. That was just like a, part of the story I would have to decide between them kind of thing. One has to die? Well, I'm glad Rex didn't.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
One or the other, sadly.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
I would
it wasn't
feel
easy.
good if I
My
got to save
father's
both of
not
them.
the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much.
It's sad to
Too busy.
choose.
People counted on him, and he took
You could
his
save the
duty
hold the line,
seriously.
dude?
Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant.
Did I?
Like his
I think
mind
he's
was
here.
always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Oof.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to talk about something else. That's a downer. I think I've already talked about everything with you.
I should go.
See you later.
I wonder, have I not talked to her enough to get a quest or something? Maybe not. What's up? Save the one by the nuke, then the hold the line dude is dead. Oh. Well, at least the nuke went off. I wonder if I would have saved the hold the line dude guy if the bomb wouldn't have gone off at all. Who is Kurahe? Actually, well, if Ashley shoots him, I would straight up have let her die. So that would have been a much easier call. Oh, this is where Caden stands. Aww. Stood. Stood.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
You're doing well. Well. Oof. Report to the council. But I guess we have to go do it in person. I hung up on them. Dr. Joker? I could. Helena Blake. Yeah, I mean, there is stuff at the Citadel I've been wanting to do. Oh, right, and then that guy. Scanning the Reapers. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going next, is back to the Citadel. Oh, although, you know what? This could be good to check out. The Geth may be amassing a large fighting force in the Armstrong cluster. Like, that could be a problem. So knowing about that would be good. Now we're in the thick of it. We are. This is like Now the stakes have been laid out, you know? I mean, the stakes were there before, but now the stakes are much higher.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
That's why I'm in charge.
There was no other choice. The mission is more important than one soldier.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
No, that's not what I was...
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
That's not what I meant by "are you okay?" Sorry, Joker, I'm usually rude to you. That was ruder than I wanted to be. But, poor guy. Alright. Wait, where was it again? In the Armstrong cluster. The Armstrong Nebula cluster. Let's check that out. I think that'll be a good mission. We need some water, too. Or I need some water. And I wouldn't mind... I need a little bit of a snack, but... I've been eating a couple of tomatoes. I needed something a little bit more... Like, I need a sweet, but I have no more cookies. I don't have any. Oh, you know what I do have? Oh, you know what I should get more of? Is cheese. I need more cheese. Not for right now, but I need to go to the grocery store and get some cheese. Some crackers could be good. Yeah, some cherry tomatoes. Basically don't know what he's going to say even when you have the choice. Yeah, it is the weird thing. Because he seems to always very specifically not say what you choose. No matter what you choose, he will never say those words. He will express roughly the similar concept, even if it's a very short thing and what he says is very short. If it's like goodbye and you click goodbye, he'll see ya. Just say goodbye. Or just have the option say see ya. Like, I get summarizing it, but why is it always different?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want
No.
the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
No! Just pick the dialogue. I do prefer that. And I'm fine without it being voice acted, too. Because sometimes the inflection is different than what I mean. I wonder if I could just turn around and leave. Nope.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
Why didn't they trust me in the first place?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
With who?
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no
With the
longer a
Geth?
threat. This is over.
I'm kind of understanding, like, we're discussing this like the Star Trek neutral zone. The Batarians? Who? Why doesn't that one lady do the thing Liara does and see what you saw? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Vamir is kind of the point of no return? Really?
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Probably.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Also, I talked to one. Also, probe my brain! Send me after him. Shepard? I mean, I guess I should have known.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
You're here?
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
I assume that happens no matter what you said, but... Say it if I... Oh yeah, I would plan not to.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
See, so like, that's a good example. The selection I chose was specifically calling him a name, and you were like, no one stabs me in the back. Why wasn't that the option, no one stabs me in the back?
Commander, I've got a message
instead
from Captain
of
Anderson.
USOB, which is not what we said. You know? Like, that's a very specific thing to say that we just don't say. How'd you know I'm here?
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Yeah, I remember Flux. Guess who's coming? And why do they leave Kaidan here blacked out? I hope this persists through Mass Effect 2 and 3, that there's always a blacked out silhouette where Kaidan was. So I'm guessing there must be more NPCs that join us in the next
Equalizing
games.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
There must be.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Actually, I just realized that was kind of funny. We landed here, then we were there, then we're back here. Now the game, the control starts as we're getting off the ship again. Ooh, shadow.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs.
Make it look like you haven't unlocked him. Yeah, he should be in black and white.
You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
He was talking to Garrick, right? Or was he talking to Shepard? I didn't see who said the voice line to him first.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, yeah?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
That depends. She's not the reporter I talked to originally, is she?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race.
Don't stand
People
like
want to
that,
get
Shepard.
a sense of how you'll do that.
Oh, now I'm pressured.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Ooh, we're gonna be super charisma.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. part of that
we're a
community now.
face. This
Our
is
needs
why
are
they
on their
hired
agenda,
us.
But we're
This
one
is
of
what
many.
this is what we
You
do.
really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
This is a gotcha interview. Time to shut you up. And then I shoot her? See, the thing is, that's not a joke. I've chosen options like that before, and we straight up either kill or knock people out.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
Oh, there's no blue or red option. Uh-oh. Do you want to know what the renegade options lead to? No, not necessarily. Maybe. Renegade is punching her? It probably is. Sorry, what? I don't understand what that means. Sabotage human research concern? Did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern? That's classified.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right.
We
One
nailed
last
that.
question, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
And then I just flip out and punch her. I mean, that would be funny, but I don't think that's the way we're gonna go. We have this really charismatic interview the entire time, and she's like, well, what about Saren? Like, what did you just say? Is it a secret that Saren was behind Eden Prime? I think that's a secret. I don't know that the Council would love me letting that out. And the Council protected him, they definitely won't like. So I'm not going to confirm or deny it.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I think that went well. Well, and we got 38,000 gold for it. Did she pay me for that interview? She paid me really, really well for that interview. Oh yeah, let's max out Spectre training. And ooh, we've got 3 points. We can max out Singularity. Yeah. Nice. And Garrus, you could have yours. Urgnot, you could have yours. I've never called you Urgnot. There we go. Make their own money makes corruption required. Exactly! We give away secrets for cash. So we're kind of stuck here until we could get off the Citadel. But there's a bunch of random things we have to do here. I love how I was like, oh, we're going to head to the Citadel. Yeah, we've got a bunch of side quests. No, you know what? Let's not do that yet. And then we go to leave and do something else, and it's like, let's go to the Citadel. Like, oh, okay. I just said I didn't... Nah, fine. Okay, so what was the... Oh, yeah, this signal. I still never got to the end of the signal. I had to follow the signal to the financial district of the Presidentium. This is to the Presidentium.
After years of poor economic
I don't know where the
performance,
financial
ExoGeni
district
has
is.
announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni.
Really?
ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
They must be lying. Where is the financial district? That's got to be in the tower, not in the embassies, I would guess. Fun side quest? Which one? The tracking down the thing? I started to do it, and then it sent me to the financial district, and I wasn't sure where that was, and then we left, and we never came back. To embassies, to Citadel Tower, and wards. Oh, this looks like people who are going to talk to me. Oh, nope, never mind. Sorry, I was presumptuous. To the financial district! I mean, I knew exactly where I was going, it turns out. Sup?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
Soap opera happening over
the
here.
Only thing I have left of Jake.
Hello, I'm butting
What
in.
you think, Michael? It's my decision.
I like that they're arguing at each other toward
but
me.
Don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is there a problem here?
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense.
they're opening up. There's no way.
Talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant.
It's none of my
she's
business.
Refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
That's not my business. Wait, why?
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband
thought-
Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
Routine gene
A
therapy
very
was
small
my
chance,
ring
Michael.
announcer name that I
And
used when I
extranet reports
commentated
say
for the
the therapy could
WWE.
harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
I mean, it's straight up her call, though, but...
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
It's none of my business.
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Get the treatment. This is my decision.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Well, okay. Mathematically, the kid should get the therapy. And I see your point, and I want to change your mind on it, but, like, this isn't any of my business. And I gotta make the call right now. She has to, like, also she's kind of getting the therapy. Like, the baby is getting the therapy, but also she's kind of getting the therapy. This is a divorce? No, he's not the husband. He's the husband's brother. Which is making it even more like it's not his call at all.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
That's probably true. But it's still her choice. Yeah, that's exactly what I was
know
gonna
you
say.
want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Listen to what you just said.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
They both want the same
We will.
thing.
I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Well, fix that up. But I get the decision if we would have taken his side, it kind of would have gone the same way of like, don't you see we both want what's good for the baby? Thanks for talking to us. But maybe not. All right, well, we're good. Bar Levon, are you a whole thing?
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Oh, Presidium? I've been saying Presidentium.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the
Been
one
saying
called
that wrong.
Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep
His breathing
informed.
makes me feel like I have to breathe.
I am a financial
Which I do.
advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most
Did he
people
bring
think
that
I
up?
deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Can I ask why you programmed your helmet to make your little mouth light flash when you talk, and also programmed your little eye lights to blink? Presumably when you blink?
Any guess what his identity might be?
That seems weird.
I don't know.
The
Nobody
Ferengian
does.
blimp suits.
The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
That would
How
make
else
sense.
could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across
don't know
information
why I'm
I
talking
sell
to
to
him.
the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
You seem important, but I don't know if there's anything I could do with you yet. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, a shopkeeper. Aha. More signal. Oh. Aha.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within
Every
lethal blast
line
radius
Rex has is the best
attempt
line.
to move and you will die.
This was not what I expected.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Oh yeah, he could be bluffing.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
That's pretty cool.
But I will not die quietly, and I will
Good thing
not
he has a
die
speaker.
alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
Oh.
I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Oh. Well, I was with helping you up until that point.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Oh, I can tell him that he's bluffing again. How about that? That's interesting. Where is your creator?
Where is your creator now?
He's dead.
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
That's cool. Well, this is not good, though. We don't have to fight AI.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
So, it sounds like he said we can't resolve this peacefully. How could he have made a self-destruct device? He's bluffing. Hope I get to see two Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Bad at Gaming. Well, we will be playing them. Thank you so much. Follow who's talking? That makes sense.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively.
Oh, okay.
If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Well, I don't exactly know how to resolve this. If I can't leave, and if I can't attack you, and we can't resolve this peacefully, I don't know what other options we have.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Oh, this is the same dialogue.
Commander,
I am not naive, human. All organics I wished to escape.
Yeah.
But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Enough talk.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, it's actively siphoning credits. Well, here we go. Darn it. Alright. Well, we got 63,000 credits. I guess we couldn't resolve it peacefully. Good thing I started 10 minutes. Yeah, they really should have started immediately when we was talking. Killed him. I don't know that we had a choice. Oh, I mean, I suppose we could have run. Or ran. We could have ran. But I don't know, we'd be breaking the law. Did you try romancing it? I didn't. I should have tried. Well.
Ah, human.
That was too
This
bad.
one is greatly pleased to see you here in my
Could have resolved it
decadent
peacefully, you just
emporium.
failed? What? By doing what?
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I like these people. View standard items, I think, is where the, these unique ones are. Yes, we'll take the license, and I think that's it. Did we not talk to all the merchants when we first got to the station? Well, not this one. I never made it to the financial district. Fun. Want to see what view... Oh, upgrades is probably the things that I slot into equipment. Oh. Little AI is here. That's fun. Oh, another keeper. On the point, I do kind of like the jelly people. I wonder how many keepers there are total and how many I have left. What he did was the peaceful option. I didn't shoot it. That's pretty peaceful. Relative to other methods.
Why?
I doubt I could talk to you two. You're just called citizens. Okay. Oh, is that an elevator? Where does that go? Consort chambers. Oh, like that kind of consort.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Goodbye.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Oh.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I just said I didn't want to be here and I wanted to leave. What is this? What are you doing? Are you seducing the wall? What are you doing?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Is this a sex thing? This isn't a sex thing, right? It's a very sensual wall. I guess so.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
So all blue people are women?
I've only heard good things about the concept.
Hello.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, cool. I'm the most important human in existence. I don't think we've met. It's Twitch safe? Okay. That's mostly what I'm concerned about. Yeah. Oh. I don't want to sit in your egg. Hello.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
They're monogender.
Depends on your
Okay.
needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others.
Except they're
I
women.
have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
She just said no closer.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend.
No closer,
Septimus,
Commander, but after
a
the next
retired
sentence, we could
Turian
both
general.
walk closer to
I
each
won't
other.
discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends
Now
his
we're
days
very
in
close.
Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a
I thought she
fellow
was gonna walk
soldier,
closer again.
I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
No closer, Commander. I want to tell you a story. A story about my background. There's a lot of time... Like, dog, please, what are you doing? And I'm freaked out by all of you now, because I know if you touch me, you could read my mind, and if you touch me, we also reproduce, and both of those things are done the same way, as far as I know.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
But she touched
If
my
he
stubble,
wishes
not
to
my
tell you
skin
what
directly,
happened,
so
that
we're
is
fine.
his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
No,
If you
don't.
can convince him to stop spreading lies about me. I would
You
be
cannot
very
get
grateful.
closer.
Now I must ask you to take your leave.
I thought I was
Many
exaggerating, and then she was right here. And Shepard didn't back up. If someone got that, if a stranger was that close to my face, I wouldn't just keep staring at their temple. I'd take a step back. I'd have taken a step back the moment she took a step forward. Like, if I'm standing there and she starts stepping for me, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's interesting, you know? You know how you just, like, you make steps like you're walking in place, but you're actually moving yourself backwards slightly? Like, you just kind of shift your weight, but the way you're shifting your weight just keeps moving you back? You know that move?
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Well, I get the feeling there are two sides to this story. Hey.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
All right, well.
Quite fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fisk took over.
Yeah, we missed exploring this whole area the first time we came here. Neat. C-Sec... Oh, what is this? Inform Nisana. Avena. Inform Nisana. About... Which one was that? Well, let's go inform her. The space... That's what I thought it was. She touched my face too much. Her cheek was itchy, so she had to use her scalpel to scratch it. This is just how my people do it, and if you're not okay with it, it's racist. It seems weirdly designed. I would be so annoyed by that if I had to walk across that every day, and it's like, oh god, I just wasn't here, so I had to walk around it. The Citadel is like almost a little bit too clean and white. The trees that it has just kind of feel desperate. Did I run past a doorway or something? Wait, how do I get... Oh, it's in the headquarters. That makes sense. Running. Hello. Hello? I feel like I'm going into a restricted area. Nisana. Oh. Hi.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there
Yeah.
something I can do for you?
Oh, your sister! Wait. I forget who you are.
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
I killed her myself. Wait, I forgot who her sister is. Apparently she did something bad. I know the truth.
Dahlia's dead, Nisana.
And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something
That the
into
clone
your
girl?
account
No,
as a
'cause
token
she's
of my
still alive.
appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
She was a slaver. Where did I find her? Credits won't cut it.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Did I do business with you? I'm confused about our conversation. She was like, "What happened to my sister?" And I was like, "I killed her." And she was like, "Darn, I was hoping I could talk you into killing her." And it's like, you don't need to. I just did it. And then she was like, "Okay, I'll give you money." And I was like, "No." And she was like, "Okay, well, I'll give you the secret Asani mods." Oops. And like, that's fine, but whoops.
I gave you what you wanted, Shepard. We have nothing more to discuss.
I'm sorry, I don't remember who you are. I don't remember who you are. There's 20 and I have 5 left. Yeah, Fighter for You, I can see that. The first time you see a game with that much open to you to just do. We're spoiled by it now, of course. And as I play this game in modern times, I can see the ways that it has illusions of seeming larger and more contentful than it is. But I think Mass Effect does, of the BioWare games, I think Mass Effect does a better job at making it feel like the entire world is open to you, and that, or the entire universe, the entire galaxy, is open to you, and that the decisions you make affect the things there. And the ways it restricts you in order to make that feasible to actually do it in a game in 2007, I think are much more subtle and much less obvious. So I think this really is BioWare having learned what worked in Jade Empire and in Knights of the Old Republic and the rest, and applying that well. So, let's see. How do I get... Oh. I should take this. This would make it easier. I want to go to... Cora's... Oh no, Flux. I thought Cora's Den is where we were going, but Flux is where they said. One of the buildings during planet exploration, she was a pirate. There wasn't a conversation with her or anything. Normally you get the assignment to kill her first, but the dialogue is there if you do it the other way around. I see. Okay. Oh. I see. That makes sense. So I just happened to do the quest before I was given the quest kind of situation. Uh-oh. No reaction from us? We're just... Okay. Is that
Yeah, what is it?
What happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't
And then
have a clue
pistol
what I was
whipped.
doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
How old are you?
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
I'm gonna have to do that for you, aren't I?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just
That's
need
illegal.
A few more wins recorded.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Oh, he's gonna cheat it to make me win. I mean, I always want to do quests, but no.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Maybe.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
I could always come back and change my mind,
Suit
it seems.
yourself.
But I don't...
I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
He just said it's illegal to use his system, but not to sell it, which is, A, wrong. It is illegal to sell it. But if I use it, then it's illegal.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Oh. Is she just really good at her job? Oh, Captain Anderson. Captain Anderson!
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when
Hey.
they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know,
to the
I'm
law.
sorry.
Well, yeah,
I wanted
but
to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you.
that's
before you
true.
got.
I guess I don't have to worry about being
I
arrested.
know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up.
I could
They
be
all
like
think this is
8.
over, but we
Oh,
both
no.
know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Yeah.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
I get the feeling when I do that, I can never come back to the Citadel.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
What about my crew?
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital
Yeah, this feels like a
offense.
bad idea.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I mean, you decide. Oh.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
No.
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this.
I didn't realize I
I'll
was
be
supposed
right
to talk
here
to him
waiting.
about this. I thought I was just running into him to chit-chat. I think I accidentally advanced. But I'm here to talk to a different Captain. Who am I here to talk to? What's his name? General Septimus. Oh, he is at the Chorus Den. I swear that said he's at the Flux. They must have said that the commander is at the Flux. That was my bad. We'll go to Chorus Den. I was thinking we needed to go to Chorus Den too, and then I just replaced it in my mind with Flux, because I remember hearing Flux. Went with Plan B. We made him come up with pretty quick there? Yeah, seriously. He had this plan, and we were like, there's probably a better one. And he was like, well, I could do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Uh-oh, this is probably someone I know.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about
Is this because I'm an
Commander
Earth
Shepard's
person?
history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
Why am I going along with this?
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens.
There's a Turian right here.
All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
No deal, no promises, no problem.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem,
Turian right here.
And they're shipping him back for a trial.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guards
he's
over
in Chorus Den
Den
too.
Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Yeah, but I don't know that I actually want to do that. I mean, they're gonna say I was in a gang. I just said it's a public record, and I'm not ashamed. So, you know, if it's a public record, I'm not ashamed. Until my next friend... Yeah, exactly. If I do this for him, he's gonna show up, he's gonna ask me to do another thing. I could just not. Arkin, how's it going? Hey, Septimus!
Commander!
Oh.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and... there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Garrus, we already know.
She rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do.
He's not surprised that I know.
Don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander.
That was easy.
Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets. Why is that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan.
I don't know why I'm involved in this. What is an
He's over
Elcor?
in
Is that the big
embassies
potato
complaining
people?
about Sha'ira.
Or is that the floaties?
Well, Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Thanks. I'm hoping. And I guess that we'll talk to you.
Can I help you?
I've got a warning. I want a human released, cut Kurt Weissman loose. No, none of those things.
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Weissman.
That's what I wanted to do.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
Hey.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time.
Arrest him.
When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Shoot him! There is a part of me that wants to. But I think we could get by on just intimidation. Rather than murdering him. And now everybody will know what a terrible person you are. No, they won't. Not if I murder you in public first.
You think I care what the aliens think of me, Finch?
But this is your career.
Rack,
You'd throw
you're
it all
saying
away like that?
The aliens need me, Finch. I'm not going anywhere, no matter what stories you tell.
The Spectre has overcome a troubled youth to lead a proud military career. The Turians would not care about such things, and I doubt your lies would fool the Solarians or the Asari.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe.
Maybe I
Thinks
never
he can
was.
blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
No, I shouldn't have.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
I got Paragon 2, Renegade 9. I don't feel like I chose the evil options there. I mean, I intimidated him, but I think that's fine. What did I get 2 good boy points for? I guess not killing him. But then what did I get 9 bad boy points for? I turned in someone for bribing me to the irrelevant authority. What was so renegade about that? That felt very not renegade. And where are you? At the Elcor Embassy. I'm not sure where that is, but I think embassies is a thing. It was the red option? Well, but I mean, sometimes I intimidate and it doesn't give renegade points. But that, I mean, that wasn't a renegade intimidation. But also, I mean, Shepard did go the route that I wasn't expecting. I was gonna say, like, yeah, so what? Tell them. They like me. It's not something I'm ashamed of. Do it. But instead it was like, so what? You think I care what these stupid aliens think? And it's like, no, that's not... Shepard, that's not what I meant to say. He's got a problem with that. Intimidation is always considered a renegade option? No, it isn't. There are several times I've intimidated and it's not been renegade, and several times I've charmed and it's not been paragon. Intimidation got me into renegading, or sorry, renegading got me into intimidation, and paragon got me into charming, but they don't inherently lead to more points than the other through using them. In fact, I feel like most of the times I've used renegade options, there was no, or intimidation options, there was no points assigned at all. Oh, the Elcor must be the big potatoes. Gotta rip them to gain respect, that's how it goes, yeah. We have to insult them in Klingon. And then they'll like us. Oh, it is you guys.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misnoticed it. Maybe every renegade or intimidation option I've gotten has always been giving me renegade points, but I don't think it has. Especially not that many. It just seems weird to me that that outcome was a little bit of Paragon and so much renegade, when what we actually did was the good thing and then was rude to the person who was trying to intimidate us. So I feel like we were...
I know who revealed
I feel like
your
we were
secret.
good.
It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
I have the data pad.
There should be proof enough for you.
I mean, Garrus has the data pad.
This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
He'll be fine.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Go ahead.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful.
I'm watching him so suspiciously.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure.
Hey, 2 Paragon points.
In some way.
But I like the fact that Paragon and Renegade aren't like opposing. It's not like we lose good boy points to take a bad option. In fact, in some ways, taking some more bad is probably good. It means we can add points to our intimidation. Oh, we can max out our charm, actually. Next level, we could max out our charm. So I would not mind getting more intimidate points at all. We are very high on Paragon. So I'm actually happy with that. I'm happy with getting those. You can tell by the tone of my voice. I'm so happy to get those. That's not a roll. Alright, well that was quick. We just banged out all those side quests that we had for a little while. Oh, no we didn't. Oh, I have to talk to her again? Okay. Well, let's go talk to her again. Where was the consort thing again? I might be able to fast travel there. Ecstatic. I'm glad to receive those. Trepidation. I hope people don't think I'm too evil for picking up all those renegade points. Realization. I guess the Paragon points will point out what kind of player I am.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange.
Yeah, I dig them. Actually, they might be my favorite. I need a companion who's of that race. I forgot what it is again. Hello.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
No
Even
worries.
the Elcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
I mean,
You are too kind, Commander.
didn't know
I
you were an
would not
Elcor
expect
voice
you to help
actor.
me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Concerned. I hope what she gives me is acceptable for Twitch. What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Yeah. If on my birthday someone was like, I bring you the gift of words, you are amazing, you're so awesome, on this day of your birth, I hope you achieve many great things. There you go, that was your present. Thanks.
You have quite a gift, Jaira.
Not what I was trying to say.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do.
I didn't.
Never underestimate the power of words.
I am.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
That's actually a thing that I want. You keep trying to give me things, but...
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now
you give
I'm
terrible gifts.
I have done everything I can for you.
Thank you so much for your help.
Remember my words,
Here's some nice words. Also, here's something I've been trying to get rid of. Could you throw this out for me on the way out the door? What did she give me? I just saw money pop up. Well, thanks.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
You could offer me nothing more, period. You never given me anything. Remember to avoid her in Secret Santa? Yeah, seriously. You just instantly sold whatever she gave you? Oh, I forgot my inventory was filling up. But I don't think it's totally full. I can't see how much stuff I have. I don't think. I can't see how many total things I have. I do have to sell some stuff, though. 31.5k in a trinket. What is it? What is a trinket? Did she hand me an item that was a trinket? Can I can't teleport here. I need a doodad? I'll take a doodad. A little keychain? I'll do it. Put it on the end of a chain? Yeah. May find. Can I go anywhere anymore? I guess once I leave the Citadel I can't come back, but that doesn't mean I need to immediately go to Ilios. Is there anything more I want to do here? Oh, maybe leave the gambler guy. Oh, and this fan. I don't know if I'm gonna run into him again. I didn't. Quick save. So I assume something has to come of that eventually. Maybe it carries over into Mass Effect 2, but I can't imagine it does. Maybe it does. No way. Maybe. I was gonna ride that, but I can't ride that. Help the consort and all I got was a lousy doodad. Yeah, a lousy doodad and some words of praise.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass
Did you get
relay.
involved in the debate? Oh yeah, I ran
To your
across them
left
my
is
first
one of
time
the
here.
keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel.
Ah,
You may
I want to
see
scan him.
keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential
But
to
what
the
if I
smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing
That
their
keeper
daily
doesn't
work
count?
will
Oh,
result in
okay.
harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I'd be trying to figure it out. Oh, I would be trying. But yeah, I can't remember the solution to that. I think we convinced the Keeper to leave. Or not the Keeper, we convinced the Handlord to leave. But I didn't know enough about the situation to feel like I was making a, you know, informed choice. What do you say? But, folks, I think it might be time for me to eat something a bit more substantial than crackers. But we will continue. We are doing very well. And I think, yeah, next time we will leave. I would like to, if we can, check out this planet. I don't know if actually completing these is worth it at all. Oh, and then there's this. Oh yeah, the commune. I did want to find this. I forgot about that. We learned about that really early. I've been investigating everything connected to biotics since we are a biotic. Which makes sense, right?